るわよ。やっぱり楽しみにしてたんだ。委託組はもう港に戻っているわよ。指揮官のねぎらいの言葉こそ彼女たちにとって最高のご褒美なのではなくて
Hey everyone, sorry I had a late impromptu meeting I had to take care of, so I had to kind of rush to get a few things going here. That said, hope everyone's having a good day. So, my mic muted. No, it's not muted. I actually had to take a second to go grab something, so. That is where things are. Oh, I think Gerdo is actually streaming at the same time as I am. That's hilarious. So yeah, there's that. It has been a busy week for me. I've not been able to really log in much, and I feel terrible. I've been able to at least log in and get some dailies done, which is good. But yeah, I got some oil to burn, I will say that. On the bright side, though, today is going to be a fun, I think a pretty fun day, because it's going to be the debut for a good number of my ships today. And it's going to... I am speed. No, it's not. I have been... So this group is finally about to get their time. The 6 right here. All ready to roll. They should be equipped. I don't think I might have swapped some gear off. Yeah, I took them off of Duca. Hola, I haven't even equipped yet. So yeah, I gotta equip them all real quick. But that said, they're all ready to roll. And this will be a fun stream for them all to get their time in. Only just some oil. Well, I mean, I could burn it other ways, but that's a different thing. Did I see the... No. Shush. Shut up, chat. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. No. Could they do this to my Yamashiro? Not the ball of flute. Yes, because... here, I'll show you what I was working on. So, that's gonna be the rough part, yeah. But this is what I was technically working on. Cirrus is coming up, so I have to work on her stuff. Kronstadt's kind of jumped in front, and I wanted to get this skill going, so I needed a different yellow skill. So once these are all done, which they're all pretty much close, I think this one will be done. I'm switching off to Italians. So, because I think Kronstadt's actually finished. Or she's like 1 or 2 skills off. Which I think she's just mixed. Okay, she's 2 skills. Never mind. It's just the blue skill. I thought I had more done, then never mind. So, yeah. Italians are going to be worked on today, so that's the thing. Arknight story. God, if I did an Arknight story, that would take forever. That'd be a lot of time, because of just how much I'd have to read. So they take a while. So, that said, though, let's go ahead and change this. I want to change this real quick. Why is it just playing Arknights? Didn't I should have had more. Yeah, there's more to hear. Come on. Okay, not that. That was good. I like this one. Okay, what is going on in here? Oh, it's room floor. It's room floor. I'm just gonna hit room 4 with the Mootski stare. The new gun looks nice. I haven't looked at it yet, so I am at least caught up to some degree on what's going on, but Yeah, we have. This is supposedly, from what I understand, a mini event. It's not a full one, which is fine. You only get about a week for it. Well, no, 2 weeks. Sorry. We shall see. But did I pull for the new ships? I've not pulled yet. I've not pulled yet. Formidable returning is odd. I guess it's not strange. I don't know. I feel like I should be having Formidable while I'm pulling. I don't know. I feel like I could. But yeah, 3 new ships. Hilariously, I've heard more about Trieste than the other 2. for obvious reasons. So she wasn't the first time, but to be fair. Yeah, she was! Which, I mean, is okay. I just find it funny how she's returned. She's sleepy, Pasta. She does look very sleepy. Probably would be the type to take a nap. She probably actually would fall asleep with Oshinano. Just like lay on the floof. 2 obvious reasons. More than that, I think, but sure. But yeah, you know what? I feel like I have to. Alright, let's bring her out where... Speed. I feel like we have to. I feel like I have to. We bring out... Come here, you. There you are. She's not going to be showing because Bunker Hill's technically there. Oh, you're at 90. You're fine. I need to put you there so you show up. There we are. I feel like I have to actually have that. Bismarck is your Azur only wife too. Okay, fair enough. I think a lot of people would... Well... I wonder where Bismarck is on popularity and the Iron Blood now. Because, like, she was, like, the big ship for a while. I don't know if she still is up there, or if, like, all the URs, all the... Or not all the URs. The DR... Well, I guess technically... Yeah. I actually kind of... Where is she? Is she up there with Friedrich, or... I don't know. Obviously, she's not strong, like, meta-wise, so the meta crowd probably ain't too big on her. So... You don't have an Azur Lane character in your stream screen. Tashkent right here. San Diego right here. There's 2 of them. Thomas Classic. This has those EX skin. Yeah, it should. I don't think I've actually had her as secretary to see it yet. So, anyway, I'll go ahead and do these. I think a good number of people are slowly rolling in. I don't know. You know what? Let's go check the formidable lines, and then I'll pull. I want to at least give people a little bit more time to kind of pile in there. I want to go check all this stuff out. So, let's see. I don't think I've seen these. So, she has her own. Oh wait, are these different EXs or are they the same? Yeah, that's different, for sure. Marcus probably gonna portray Toria. I don't know, like I said, she was talking pretty bad things during Tower of Transcendence, so I'm really curious where that's gonna go. Go on SP3. I'm pretty sure the Italian fleet's gonna be a little over-leveled for most of it, and then they'll get hit by the hard wall at the very end. She's taking care of our tuxedo, I'm assuming, or something. This line is weird because of Illustrious. and people probably still want me to oath victorious.
ダンスのお誘いですか？ええ、お相手して。
I have a club event. Oh, okay, so it should be pretty
最
easy.
初の相手で、なおかつ
Just no gigantic
一番長く
purifier
付き合う
for the
相手に
memes.
してくださいませ。
Well, she's got tears when you do this. Chat, we don't do this one. Chat's like, Ree!
指揮官はまだお忙しいです。あまり助けになれそうにないですけど。
I imagine this is gonna be weird because you have Sirius, Dido, and
して
Little
差し上
Bell
げます
here.
わ。
I don't know how to
頑張って
feel
くだ
about
さい
that
ま
one.
せ。
Is there anything else, or is that it? That is all. So it's mostly just the interaction lines and the main screen lines. Okay, not too bad.
うん。
Nothing
相
fancy.
変わらず時間を守って
Nothing
く
too
ださい。
fancy.
指
Alright.
揮官、ごきげんよう。
With that said, though, let us go ahead and to his list ASAP. I don't know. I'm gonna be worried about how depressed she's gonna be, and I don't want to think about it. So, anyway, we'll see how these three go. They're all just the same, like 2 and 2.5s. Yeah. Pompeo? Probably saying that right? Pompeo Mag. How do you say this? The G in Italian is weird. I think the G is silent. Manno? I don't know. I don't know Italian. It's close to Spanish, but there's a lot of deviations. 10 pull sweep. Nice, Nico Neko. More crazed and depressed. Oh, so she pulls a rune. Oh god. I'd rather not think about it. It isn't silent. Magno? I just know a handful of things where the G is silent. Like, she gives off major Ara vibes. Oh god. What did they do to her? Who did it? Am I gonna have to choke someone? Alright, let's see how this goes. I don't know the build timers, so as usual. So we'll see how this goes for sure. 140s, that's not starting off too great. 314. Wow, what is the flow frame rate there all of a sudden? I think these are, yeah,
あんたが
Chicago.
指揮官くん、
That group.
お姉さんにいじってほしいって顔してる
515
わね。
is Imperial, the CA is 154. And I'm assuming the other one is Exchange. I don't remember what the rates or where she comes from. If it's a 0.5, it's probably Exchange or Drop.
私の
One of the
出没
two.
地点を正確に予測できるなんて私たち
Can I just get them all? Nope.
いや
32 is the DD. That would be insane.
栄光をか
君はこ
Oh,
の
this is not looking great, chat.
よ。
It's not looking good, chat.
君はこ
It's
の
not looking good. Oof. Classic 10 pull. The Pensacola. Pain. Literally pain. That's alright. It's the start. It's just the start. I'm not too worried. Like I always say, I'm never worried about day one, because it's just day one. You have plenty of time to get these, and they also, I think they probably have daily 3 pulls. So if you're, I mean, obviously I have this, but not that. This is pretty easy to get. This is less so much. We'll go ahead and do this. But yeah, if like I will always say, do not feel like you have to get them on day one. If you don't, it's, I don't remember who 430 is. I don't think 430 is her. I think you guys said, I think, yeah, 515. Who is that formidable? I don't remember who that was. Yeah, I didn't have much time to grind up money. I feel bad, but I couldn't do much about it. I'm not too worried about it though. Like I said,
ここはどこなの？
it's very normal.
すみません。
Lusty or formidable? Ah,
あな
ooh.
たが指揮官さんですか？
Okay, which one is it, chat?
よかった。
Illustrious or
私は
formidable?
サフォークと言います。ようやく見つけました。
Lexi or Saratoga? Can it be them? I thought that was. You like San Diego? Oh yeah. She is a good meme. Well, also good anti-air character, but mostly the meme character. For me and for me Elu. For me. Wow, the formidable coming out strong. I made a joke earlier today where like I was like, don't call her lumbering, and someone's like, I'm gonna do it, and I'm like, I feel bad for the person who somehow manages to like Not only anger formidable, but also angers Peter Stracer. You will not move. You will never move. That's he who's right. It is formidable, of course. Lust because I want to be different. Well, unfortunately, that was not the case. It's alright, though. Soul ship girl. Hello, Hornet. Good old Hornet. Oh, there's Turiste. Okay. Well, I got her. Okay. We will look at her skills afterwards. We will see. Lumbering, who's that? Okay, so for those who don't know... Well, actually, I felt like it makes sense you don't know it, because I don't think you play Azur. Lumbering is a joke that is done to Formidable. The person who said such a insult regretted it very quickly. So we do have her. We shall lock her for now. And we shall hope on the SR, if we're lucky. But it does not look to be the case. It's alright. Alright, we got 3 more. We'll do 3 more. Burn myself out of cubes completely. 210 and 130, so county class 210 and 150, which is Portland or Indianapolis. We'll ship down 1 to go. Yep. I mean, at least we got 1 of them, which is a good start. The other one shouldn't take too hard to get. The other one shouldn't be too hard to get. Room 4 being room 4 being room 4. I don't think I need to say any more than that. Triest means sad in Dutch, really? Interesting. I forget what triste means. I know triste has another. Is that Spanish? Triste? Estoy triste. Isn't that also what that means too in Spanish? I'm sad. Estoy triste. Don't jinx it like Iori. Okay, no, Iori and Hina, both of them, like I said, my luck with non-mystic attack is different. Triste and sad in Spanish. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure it's sad in Spanish too. I didn't exactly remember. It's been, like I said, so long since I've done anything related to Spanish. So I'd probably speak very broke. I get that later. I don't need the oil right now. Okay, let's take these all apart. City in Italy. Ooh! That's nice. I don't think I need that one. This one I need more than that. Well, it probably wouldn't hurt to grab it anyway. Don't. I need another one. I need another one, chat. Can you tell? I need another one. I don't need this. I don't believe I need the melon either. I don't have enough sandies. I need more. I need more. I'm gonna General Grievous this. Another one to add to my collection. No, so no, you don't need another one. Okay, so, let's go take a look at Chase real quick. She is a sardine. Okay, so, CA's, well, I don't know, the CA Italians have been pretty good so far. So let's go ahead and see how they are. Again, for those of you who want to know what the skills are at their best, go to Archive. Do not look at them through the character screen. Alright, so Tough Love decreases this ship's damage taken from AP ammo by 20%. I think she's a medium armor, right? So this is basically AP. Oh, she's light. Okay. I mean, she's not taking a lot of damage AP-wise from in the first place because she's light, but I guess it just makes her a bit better at that. When the battle starts, if your ship is in the frontmost, if this ship is the frontmost ship of your vanguard, restores 5% HP to this ship. If not in the frontmost position, decreases this damage taken for this ship and the frontmost ship in your vanguard. That's actually kind of nice. 10% damage reduction. And it doesn't look it has a timer. So... interesting. Light CA has me concerned. Usually means glass cannon type character. But I don't know what B firepower is gonna be. Flare. Ah, okay. Are they trying to make this character a, I like it. This has no fancy name, it's just flares! I love how this skill's just called flares. Real original with the name. Since the development begins and a 40% chance every 20 seconds. Ooh, that's pretty low. Throws a flare that decreases the evasion rate of enemies in its range by 25%. Flare lasts 10 seconds. Prioritizes throwing at the closest enemy, the enemy closest to the ship. Is this trying to be like a Chapter 14 CA? Very straight to the point. I know. Because I know flare is like... that kind of stuff matters, I think, in Chapter 14, because like Sendai actually has a decent use there. Yeah. I don't know. She does not seem... she doesn't seem like a great frontliner. Especially... well, what's her final numbers? I need to see what her final numbers are, chat. Triste. I can spell the name. Okay. So, let's look at... alright, I guess it's just not wanting... that was a weird redirect. That's a weird... okay. So, she is a... oh god, this stat line. Oh no. I mean, the 242 firepower isn't bad at 125. The 3.7k health for a heavy cruiser is a little concerning, especially with light armor. Definitely not tanky. Evasion is 73, so it's higher than... she's a much faster cruiser. Or better dodging cruiser. Not that that's gonna help much if she... oof. I guess if there's one decent thing, it's a 170% torpedo efficiency. But that doesn't pair well with a 193 torpedo stat. 197 AA, 100 AA, not even great AA. I kinda would put this character... I would kinda put her with Royal Navy CAs right now. And not even like London tier, just this like the general... oh, the gun efficiency is okay. Actually, that's pretty good. It's about a little bit above average, I think. But she's a torp CA in the first... ah, yeah, yeah. Oh no. So my first impression looking at the stat line and makes me think Royal Navy CA tier, but not like the good. Not like the really, really good one like London. Ouch. That's actually really sad. So, I mean, her skill is interesting. This skill is interesting. I don't think you'll ever put her in the front because she is not a tank. Probably would be one of the worst things you could do. If this was like every so often you would heal it, that's probably fine. But if it's just a one and done with a battle start, that probably isn't good. This is not going to be worth it. Also, 5% of your HP isn't a lot. I think that's... what? 150-ish HP at best. The middle, this is probably what's going to be used for most, which is going to be the damage reduction. If people do use her, it's for the damage reduction. That's about as much as I would really see out of that. So, yeah. This is probably like the only thing that saves her from bringing like a Trento. I think this is them trying to make her somewhat relevant for 14, which I don't know. I mean, she's got decent evasion for a CA. It's not
休
amazing.
憩はまだよ指揮官仕事ではなく私からの
She's
課
alright.
題が残っているわ
She could use a lot of work.
明日私のペー
This
ス
is
に
gonna
つ
be
いて
the
これなく
biggest
なるか
problem
ら
for her.
きちんとやりな
Is the
さい
light armor. Because this makes her very vulnerable to HE shots. Most HE guns are going to be pretty nasty against her. AP will be not so much, especially I think so. Like, let me switch over
レオ
to.
ナルド
Actually, no, I could use
レオ
Conti.
ナルド・ダ・ヴィンチ
So AP. So like, if we're looking at Battleship AP, which doesn't actually happen, 45 is the usual is one of the modifiers for it. So this means 0.45 is the damage modifier on this. So whatever the damage number is going to be, it's going to be 0.45 that. So it's pretty much effectively halved already. Then this is further reduced by her skill. So I guess that helps. The light armor is doing most of the AP damage reduction in the first place. So if it was an HE damage reduction, that probably would have been better. Mostly because HE is more common. Like, HE probably would have been a little nasty for her.
これでもサリアのお産だ根回しから艦隊の運仕事をやる
She's got a lot of issues, I think.
ほら
With
席に
VR,
戻りなさ
can
い
you even? I don't think you can.
まだ仕事が
I don't think that's meant for her here. Yeah, you can. Unless there's a purple. No. I think that's specifically for large cruisers. I don't think that's allowed for CAs. I don't think VH armor can work on CAs. So yeah, she's got
休憩
a
はま
lot
だ
of
よ
major
指揮官
concerns here.
仕事ではな
The
く
torpedo efficiency is great. I think 180 is I think one of the highest I've seen for heavy cruisers.
明日私の
And
ペ
I
ース
think
に
that's
つい
to
て
Cal
これな
class.
くなるからきちんとやりなさい
Actually, I don't know where Ibuki is. I should probably look at where Ibuki is. Whoops. But normally, anything above like 160 is pretty good for torpedo on a CA. Not that I'm saying that she's gonna be a great CA character, because 190 is not great.
修行に生きていた拙者が
So let me just slap a gold on here so you guys can see. Oh, you're 175. Never mind. Who's 180? Someone is 180. I know there is a 180 somewhere.
長き夢の中の冬は静かで冷たい
Okay,
冬
it's
でした
Ibuki. It's Ibuki.
今
It's 185. Okay.
主殿のそば
This is
に
this is really high end for torpedo efficiency. So this is relatively close,
主殿
which isn't bad, but again, she's got 306 here. This is versus 190. So it's gonna hurt pretty bad for her there. I don't think it's gonna be great. So yeah, she's got a whole bunch of issues, and it's kind of sad, but that's pretty much where I'm gonna be with her in that regard. You guys need enhancing, I guess.
我が名はルイージ・ディ・サボイア・ドゥーカ・デッリ・アブルッツィださてこれほどの力を
優しくて素敵あら面白そうな
You
変化ね
oughta. I'm
総
scared.
機関としてこんな賢明な
Poma and Zara scare me.
経験を増やして
They are very ara, and it's is a very major concern. Oh, it's Supra. Is that a Supra? God, I can't get that joke out of my head now. Okay, so I can't see the other one yet. Unless the game's gonna give me a whole bunch of coin. You know what? Sure, let's see. Nope, didn't happen that time. These seem kind of nah. I need to see, actually, you know what, we can just look at it through here, I think. Imperio. Let me see if the wiki's got her updated. Okay, wiki has it updated, which is fine. Okay, yeah, we'll just look at wiki here. I don't generally like to do this, because I like to usually hold the ship, but we'll show this real quick. So let me look at, you guys probably, can you guys see this? Let me zoom this in a little. Okay. 7k health, that's... Wow. Okay, I usually expect 6. This is what I usually expect at like 120-ish. Okay. So, again, I don't generally like to do it this way, but this is fine. we could talk about the ship here if you don't really do that. So this is interesting to see though. A lot of health, which could be interesting. Okay, so efficiency is 110. That's a little, well, it's dive bomber or fighter. That's a little low, I think, for both. I think 125s and 120, 125s generally. Well, 125, 130, I think, is the average I usually see for all categories. So she's average on these two. The fighter is gonna hurt a little bit. Or you can do dive bomber, which, I mean, that's more damage, but it's a little less than the normal ones. I guess that's fine. But yeah, this HP is good. Makes me wonder why, though people are already saying she's got some kind of a life transfer. That's a little morbid. 434, that's... I feel like that's a little low. I don't... Aviation, I don't usually look at aviation a lot, so that's probably the one stat I think I'm the weakest at. 330 with a 1... No, you don't have AA. I don't know why I thought you did. You're not a CBL. So I guess that's nice. She's at least got the ×2 there. The general rule of thumb for those that don't really know why this is a thing, every 150 AA is effectively like 100% more health against air attacks. That's what I've generally understood AA in regards to defense from air. So reload, that's on the upper end, not bad. And of course that's fine. Medium armor, okay, nothing fancy there, I can really derive. Okay, so Imperial's brilliant. Aviation up 15, so that's probably gonna help a little bit on the low end there. No plus hanger. Okay, so she's, well, let's assume fighter for now. Oh, 233. Oh, okay. So, okay. Not as good as at air control. If you have the fighters, because she's only got 2 of them. But you can see this is 053 depending on how you want to go. So it's okay. These seem fine. This one hurts a little bit, which means she's probably not going to focus on air power as much. Okay, anyway, 75% chance. Equip first. Based on the type of aircraft, go to the first gear slot. Okay, so this comes into play. If it's a fighter, decreases the loading time of the ship's first airstrike by up to 40%. That's not bad. If it's a dive bomber, when the ship finishes her loading her second airstrike, increases the ship's damage by 60% for 5 seconds. You'd have to fire this off immediately, wouldn't you? Yeah, you'd like... This is as soon as it finishes loading, so as soon as this loads, you need to fire it, and 5 seconds? I think that's about as much time as it takes the planes to get across the thing, so you might need the speed if you're going that kind of route. I mean, that's still pretty good damage. It's just, you need to, at that point, you'd have to hold her airstrikes to really take the most out of that, which isn't bad. That is interesting, though. Doesn't get an extra hanger. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean now. So she only has one. Wait, you can't hold it. You can't hold the airstrike. Oh, that is weird. What is this? This is a very different carrier. So at that point, yeah, you're just okay, so this, I feel like you're not gonna get much use out of this unless you've got the speed. This is very weird. Because I'm pretty sure if you don't have the speed boosting auxiliary, the planes are going to take 5 seconds to get from one side of the screen to the other in the first place. So by the time they're really attacking is really when this buff is over. So I think you're probably going to need that speed. On top of that, is this only for the second? Like, this is a very weird skill. If this is only the second airstrike, that's kind of a little yikes. Because you got one of two, you have one of three scenarios that happens. You have one, the fight doesn't last that long, so you never get to take advantage of the second airstrike. You have the normal situation where you probably would get to load the second one. Well, no, actually, I'd say the first one's more likely than the second. So the second one probably is gonna maybe happen every now and then. Then the third, probably, which rarely will happen, is you'll get more than 2 airstrikes, which at that point, this isn't even proccing in the first place. That is weird. Yeah, I don't really see a reason to do Dive Bomber here, especially since you can't really hold her airstrike. That is weird. Increasing the ship's damage dealt by 15%, so a base damage boost is already nice. After 10 seconds after the battle starts and 20 seconds after that, while a ship is in your main fleet has between 20 and 90 HP remaining, if this ship has the highest percentage HP of all the main ships in the fleet, and there are at least 2 ships in your main fleet, deducts 1% or 5% HP from this ship and heals your main fleet ship with the lowest HP for the amount deducted from this ship. Oh, so 5% of her health, and then that actual number is then given to the other character. That is really, really weird. Okay, when it does not have the highest. Deducts from your main fleet with the highest and heals this ship for... What? That is weird. So for those that don't fully get this, if she has the highest percentage, she heals. If she does not have the highest, she takes. That's so weird. Whichever ship is healed as a result of her skill has her aviation increased by 15% for... If this is healed, the amount is healed increased by... That is weird. That is... Why? This is such a weird skill. That is a really weird skill. I mean, at least the good thing is, there's no way that the skill can kill someone. So that's good. And it doesn't just start taking people's health away unless they're actually damaged. So yeah, but at this point this is literally but Perseus. The skill literally, like, exit out and just say but Perseus. People who don't have Perseus, literally every other healer. That is so jank. Communism, yeah, kinda. That's honestly how I would probably describe that, even though that's not accurate. It's fine. This is so weird. That is really odd. I have mixed feelings about that. The purples. So now that we've gotten past that, this character is odd. Well, no, she's just kind of underwhelming. And then this one is just weird. I don't know how to feel about it. I don't have her yet, so I can't say anything. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with them right now, is just kind of like, huh. So, anyway. It's weird how she's a healer and a leech at the same time. But the strangest thing is she only gets 1 airstrike. And her skill only benefits her if it's the first or the second. So long fights, you're better off taking literally any other character. When she's healing, that's probably fine, but I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that. I'm trying to wonder. I'm like trying to figure out what are they trying to do with her? Like, what reason does she exist? What benefit, or not benefit? What kind of Oh, I need to build the air fleet. What kind of benefit are they trying to design her for? Like, what kind of, or not benefit? What type of situation are they trying to design her? I'm just gonna use the third fleet. The speed fleet becomes this. I don't like that. Is just that's odd. I'm gonna put Finito in the middle. I think she's got a barrage skill, but it doesn't really matter because they're all level 1 except for Akiba, I think. Yes, oh no. Okay, Vittorio is missing the 2 ones here, but these two are good. I don't know. That's really odd. She stays in an interesting spot. Almost like a London situation, but Triste's trying to defend. Yeah, but I mean, the problem is her first skill, the AP part doesn't help her because she's light. It doesn't really help her at all because she's already light armor, which does most of the reduction in the first place. Sure, it makes them a bit tankier against light, which means any type of AP fighting is going to be odd. But if enemies are using HE, I mean, she's still gonna get rinsed, but if she's in the middle, I guess it's somewhat okay, because there's no way that she can get attacked. This third skill, evasion rate, I guess that does help. It makes it likely to hit, but I feel like they're trying to make her for Chapter 14, but I feel like using her in Chapter 14 is gonna probably get her killed. Okay, which one of the sisters is in the front is the question. I think Pola, if I remember correctly, Pola is the tankier one. Zara's goes for offense, and then Duca is just tank. She's got, what's it called? Not a just a scratch, I think is what it's called. Let me double check their skills. If I looked at them, I haven't fully looked at the Italian, so I need to reread through them. Her skill is interesting because it doesn't have to. She doesn't actually have to take damage, or no. Yeah, I think that's how that went. Unless they've changed this. I think it's when it's when she's hit. It's more of when she takes a hit, but she can dodge it. When I use destroyers, Italians. I don't know. Oh yeah, you have the weird. You have this one, right? Yeah. I'm not bothered even look at this. Pola is the one. It's backwards? I thought she was a tanky girl. Oh, okay, I see. Got it. Okay, yeah, so yeah, fair enough. You have to evade too. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because like this, I knew this before was actually capable of activating on evaded shots. So I don't know if it's if they fixed it or if it's actually been supposed to be reworded now. You have crit rate on Torpedo, yeah, so that's why I gave you one of these. So she's not in play. I'm gonna yank this from Ibuki for now. Yeah, Imperial's ships are a little weird. I'm gonna slap this on. I don't know what else I'm gonna give her right now. Yeah, because this is kind of that same thing here. She has the reduced AP damage that they take, but Light's doing most of it already. Now, I think on CLs, the AP number or modifiers are different. Yeah, it's 110 here. I don't know what it is on CAs. I don't usually use them. I'm not actually switching the weapons, I just want to see what the modifiers are. 75. So against CLs, I guess that's probably okay if they're using CL. If CLs are using AP, but I think people are probably going to say, when do CLs use AP? Unless you're Enbra or Neptune. I think that's everybody. I don't know. It seems like an odd thing. I don't think I have a second one of these. I do not. I don't think I have it completely ready, so you're just gonna take the purple for now. Unless you have a thing. Yeah, you don't have anything. So actually, there's no reason for you to hit that face. You know what? I'm just gonna give you this then. I'm not gonna care too much about that. So your barrage, actually, it's 20%. Let's just focus on her doing damage. Okay, so Baltimore's not in. 100, so I'll just give her. I'm just gonna take all the stuff off Baltimore. And we do have 2 CAs, so let's also yank this. I'm gonna give her a engine. Or a boiler. Just for a little extra speed on top of the... Because I'm running double CA, which is gonna be very heavy. So very slow. Insert other joke here about heavy. Sorry, Bull make me scared, and I wish she could get... I understand the latter half because of their skins that they have, which are very yabe for streaming. They are definitely not YouTube friendly. So, that's gonna be the funny part. Excuse me. But yeah, that should be a pretty comfortable speed for the 2 of them. I think Latorio, I've still got you. Okay. I'm actually just gonna have you borrow, I think, just standard BB armaments. I'm not gonna care too much about who you're borrowing from. I just gotta remember to put them back on. Not heavy, thick. Fair. I don't think I have. Okay. The loading screens are not also YouTube friendly. Well, I can't do much about that, unfortunately. Okay, which one was it that you have? It's the... Okay. So fighter, I probably should do. What's team's A? 200, 300, 200. It probably would be good to keep a fighter on there. Their AA is a little low, but they are over-leveled, so I think I'll be fine. Dare put a fighter on her? What do you mean? What do you want me to do? The preload? Like this team's AA is bleh. Everything dies on preload. Sure, I guess. Alright, fine. We'll play that way. Someone's gotta be that way. Oh wait, is this the second? What? Right, this is the modifier one. I thought I selected the middle one. I was like, wait, why is this confusing me? I don't think I have the newer ones yet. Wait, what did that? Oh, it's only paying attention to the second slot, is it? Hold up. Is it the second slot that's paying attention to? It is the second slot. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was the first slot that it had paid attention to. No, it's second. I probably wouldn't do double fighter, because one fighter is good enough. I don't think it really matters. I'm just gonna slap the safe Barracuda on and call it a day. Is it her health or their health? Of the lowest. I think it's of theirs. Increase damage equal to their HP. So everything's based off of theirs. Yeah, just use catapults. There's nothing. I yoinked off a Shokaku. I'm just gonna take this off this. Yeah, I get them crisscrossed there. That's probably what it was. Okay, so let's... I think we are pretty much good. Just gotta get the Vittorio.
早期官としてこんな発言は恐縮ですが、お風呂に入ることで帝国の意向に感銘を受けてもらえるのなら、それもいいかなと。
Ooh, decreases the loading. So if I'm reading this correctly, this is 2 stacks. For each additional, it decreases it by 40. So this is 80 at max. Increases 5 power of all certain ships. Yeah, this is a leadership after all. I'm not surprised by that. You know what?
あのイラストリアスと一緒にお茶会ができるとは。
Let's just full send it. Straight up full send. Veneto doesn't need to be flagship. I don't. Does Littorio need to? I didn't pay attention if she's got a frontal. Wait, overkill on. Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. We'll be fine. It's not like it's gonna matter that badly. Borrow this off of you. I said borrow this off of you, please. Barrage is frontal. Oh, it is frontal? Okay, then that dictates that. I'm gonna use my pound and lime duo here then. Okay, this team should all be good. 12 and 12, that seems a little low, but probably because they don't have too much equipment on them. Okay. I think team's good. Alright. Let us try this out. Preload plus reduced first load timer plus even more. Gets a pseudo preload. No, it's funny. Look, I'm doing it for the meme, guys. It makes it pretty much instant. I just like to do it for the meme. I do the same thing. I do the same thing with KGV. You don't have to do it because it's not the case, but it's funny. You don't understand. It's funny. And you know what? For the memes, I'm gonna let this team. You are not speed. I mean, the Vanguard is a little speedy. They will try to be speedy. I think you don't have equipment though. I'm just gonna put stuff on her so she has it for later. You're not using this. You can rename. Yes, you can rename fleet names. That is totally something you can do. Sometimes good thing. If you want to go by that way, yeah, sure. Your Honor, I only did it because it was funny. It's just a prank, bro. I'm not gonna care too much about this. You get a health kit. Okay, I think everyone else should still be. Let me double check Ingraham. Ingraham, please. Thank you, Blue Archive. Also, that's a lie? Blue Archive, that is a lie? I literally cleaned you out earlier. Where did your cats go? I'm pretty sure I put the cats on you earlier. Clear, choose, fleet 2. Yes. Officer, yes. Somewhere at sea, with a capital A for some reason. Wait, why is all of this capitalized? These aren't proper nouns! My French fleet is an IM speed. Fair. We're about half a day away from the port. Oil reserves are over half. Well, that's good. Ammunition is plentiful, but our supply of food is... Yikes, we're almost there, and you're still counting beans. A quartermaster you may be, but isn't this a bit too much dedication to your job? I think it's more important than keeping tabs on our supplies. Victory or defeat during battle hinges upon it, and so does your lunch today. Oof. No lunch. We don't even have enough supplies for lunch? Don't worry, because I've been rationing so diligently, we'll have enough food left over for 3 more days. Eh? I don't know how I feel about that smile. How do we have more days worth of food now than before we set sail? Bean counting is quite miraculous, is it not? Why is she actually counting beans? Ah, yes, you guys have done really well. The MVP gets an additional bean for lunch. Oh boy! She's like the one person that's like what is it? They cut up the bread strategically to make it look like you cut it into 2, but they actually took like a huge chunk out of the middle and hid it. So it still looks like it's one gigantic loaf of bread, but it's actually like half gone. It's that stupid thing that they did. Try not to talk about food speedrun. Well, that's unfortunately lost. Spaghetti. This is an amazing conversation already. Huh? Oh, Imperial, did you want spaghetti for lunch? Captain Pompey the Great happens to agree with you, so let's have spaghetti. Carrier-based spaghetti. We'll shoot the spaghetti out from my planes. Excuse me, what? Huh? What the heck is that? Nobody asked for this. High level playing with your food. It's a prank. Did Saratoga put you up to this? And why are you sticking spaghetti into your planes? The planes help keep the spaghetti warm. Why? What is this conversation? Because I still need to sleep and bathe. Spaghetti fired from my planes can be ready to eat at any time. I don't know how to feel about that. What if the plane gets shot down? What? And it goes into the water. It's like wet bread. I feel like somebody just vomited in chat. Imperial came up with something incredible again. More like incredibly stupid. Well, I must admit that the ambition behind the idea has moved Captain Pompey the Great. Yeah. Huh? What is it this time? Flying beasts? I've lost track of my planes. I need the right song to set the tone for this. Let me just put this back on. What? Could it be a siren attack? What was the last bit of data you got from them before you lost their signals? A strange city and tower. That's the last thing I got from them. Sounds a bit like a mere sea, doesn't it? A mere sea appearing only half a day away from the port is definitely noteworthy. Which is interesting, because there's the whole, oh yeah, the sirens can't be in the Mediterranean because we're guarding the 2 entrances are guarded. Yeah, that's not true at all. Let's request backup from the port first, then turn around to scout out the situation. But you only have 3 days worth of beans! You can't do a full reconnaissance with 3 days worth of beans? Wait, that's just the beans. What else do they have? Never mind. Well said. However, Captain Pompey the Great and her valiant comrades will make quick work of any sirens even before reinforcements show up. I don't know. Imperio doesn't seem like she's gonna pull her weight. How dare they shoot down Imperio's planes? How dare they shoot down my Not gonna lie. Oh, why is it so tiny? Imperio's current mood, chat. This is... This is Imperio's current mood. I don't think I have to say anymore. Somebody shoot to my spaghetti! must make them pay. Imperio is an idiot, but I love it. And this is how the Great Spaghetti War started. Oh no. That's how you know things are messed up in the Mediterranean. Everybody else. Why did the Great War start? Sirens. Italians, why'd your war start? Somebody had touched my spaghetti. Oh. Did the Gorgeous Society leak into... I don't know. They were talking about sirens. They're talking about sirens in this recent event. Port, communication room. Incoming communication. Seems like Pompeo and the others. I don't know why I'm saying I'm thinking Pompeii. Which is a completely different thing. And a completely... F? And the others will arrive back at port in time. Carabinieri played the contents of the message, but was completely unprepared for what she heard. A support request? Eh? If you need backup, you should have contacted the commander directly. Wait, what? When does this take place? I don't think the commander's directly working with them, are they? This is how you do it, right? Okay, set the information over. Alright, now to wait for the commander's response. Hopefully Pompeo and the others aren't in any real trouble. Beep. Confirming receipt, huh? Guess the secretary today is on top of it. Beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Why am I getting multiple confirmation replies? Carabinieri suddenly shuddered when she thought of a potential possibility. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's weird. Beans, what are they, British? I'm not aware of the commander being, like, that... like, cooperative? I mean, the commander's probably willing to work with everybody. It's just I don't think all the other alliances are like, okay, yeah, you can borrow the commander. Maybe for the Northern Parliament, who technically is Azur and Wayne, but these characters are... Crimson Axis? I don't know. Unless that was like a condition of their like non-aggression pact, is that they can utilize the commander? Which I guess that kind of does make sense. I think Friedrich briefly mentioned the commander in Tower. TOT. I don't know. I don't think they ever really discussed what the terms of their agreements are. Do they get access to the commander or not? This should be post-op Psi, though. I want to say. I guess we'll need to see. I don't know if there's any connections yet. This might end up like, this may end up exactly like, Divergent Chessboard, where there's just no connections and we can't draw a line. My assumption right now is that it should be post-ceasefire. But we'll have to see where this goes. Because of who appears in this. I guess it depends. I was gonna say, well, you're dead. Vanguard took care of him real quickly. Normal music from the gameplay. Alright, we'll do it. I'm very hesitant to do it because the last few times I've done it, I've gotten copyright strikes. When I really shouldn't be. So we'll see. expected. Is it also like music already? Not most of it, no. Most of it, no, it's not. There are a handful of soundtracks they use in the game that get copyright struck. That's kind of a problem, actually. Who's here, fire assault? Okay, 1 second. Turn it down so I can actually hear myself a little bit. Very interesting. I don't think you need to move. Oh, you guys want me to play AFK mode, huh? Okay, we'll play. Oh! Ah! Just face full of it. Alright. I mean, at least she wasn't like smooth or anything. Jeez. Hi, Minsk. Agent friendly, am I right? I mean, it's not the worst. It's not the worst. God, now I kind of wish I did speed, the actual true speed memes. But nah, we need to let them have fun here. I feel like because of that loading screen, she's gonna like skyrocket in popularity a little there. Abnormal sea area. What? Hi, Clockcaster. What are you doing here? Lady Illustrious and Lady Formidable will be arriving in this sector shortly. Indeed, this is quite an anomaly. From the description, it might as well have Siren Facility written all over it in bold letters. It could. Formidable, has anything caught your eye? Nothing so far. No sign of either Siren or Sardinian fleet. Okay, sir, do you remember who the flagship of the Sardinian fleet is supposed to be? Someone by the name of Imperio. I haven't met her before, but if she's another one of those types who won't shut up about how glorious her namesake is. Well, I think she'll at least be, I don't know, is she gonna be happy that it's not that, or is she gonna be upset that it's not that? Huh? Why would you say that about her? Look, I've seen some serious shit just to... Okay. Should I be concerned? I mean, just to go as canon, I believe it would be. Is that a reliable source of information? Well, I'm sure it's nothing you'd be interested in, but for example, she was talking about using her planes to start a band. Are you talking Imperio or are you talking Littorio? Imperio, I could see that, because she's already suggested shoving pasta into them. Using her planes to do what? I told you, it's nothing you'd be interested in. Besides, we got a job on our hands here. Alright. In any case, the commander ordered us to join up with the Sardinian fleet and eliminate the Siren threat together before they can pose a threat. There's a good chance that we'll run into a mirror sea, so we need to get moving. Okay, so this isn't the attack on their main, on their one of their big cities for Sardinian, because Friedrich would be there. So for those that don't remember, at the end of Daedalian Hymn, one of their cities got attacked, but Friedrich was there to help, I believe, Zara and Rosa Pola. It was one of the two sisters, and Conti. So this is nothing. I don't think this is related to that. okay with sharing the command to Sardinian. Serious business is when the sirens touch the spaghetti. Oh, the spaghetti. Google Archive that I know. Oh no, Sprite, that's concerning. Yeah, I don't think she's wrong. That's gonna be the funny thing. So this is a completely different situation, and that's interesting to know. It was after the event with... After the event with Ulrich. I don't exactly remember. I need to look through that one again. I know she was kind of in a command situation where she was kind of planning everything out. But I'm not sure yet. No. Different attack. I think this is a completely different attack. Right at the very end of Dedalian Hymn, there is that entire thing talked about. I think they were talking to sirens, and they were asking what's going on, and Friedrich was helping. Because Friedrich would not be there at that Flux event. Anyway, we keep moving. Is that it? Okay, that's it. Yeah, this is very mini event in terms of its story. So right now, my suspicion is well after Dedalian Hymn and all that. So this should be post-op psi. This should be like complete. I want to argue honestly post chapter 5 even. Did the funny look. Yes, we have sheep. We've already had it. No worries there.
MVP なんて当たり前じゃない。これ式の時、関東を汚す塵にすらならないの。
So I guess my main thing I need to do is try to figure out when this is taking place. So far, there's no major connections. There's some general like implications we could potentially make, but that doesn't necessarily mean that that's set in stone yet. I really don't need to be moving the characters, but it's fine. Since Justagram was mentioned. Could be. So the other thing we need to figure out too is whether or not this other timeline we're thinking of is just way into the future. Like I said, there's that end goal with the Magi, or that Shinano had, that end dream that she had where everybody was at peace. I don't necessarily know if that's just way into the future and everything's been resolved, or if that's a different timeline. Those two have not been ruled out. We want to lean towards it being a different timeline, but we aren't entirely sure yet. We probably could do this with no ammo. It could be, but there's gonna have to be very important things. So one thing to mention for sure is Shinano. Shinano is an oddity. I didn't even get to fire the BB shot, she just died. Oh boy, it's a... Oh God, when was the last time I... When was the last time I used one of those? So Shinano could be one major giveaway, if there's any mention to Shinano. Because like, there's gonna be things that are gonna matter. If it's a different timeline, then you have to pay attention to those references. Because Shinano doesn't exist in every timeline, because Helena was confused by her existence. Especially her power. However, I know that in our particular case, with the alternative timeline, she does exist there, because technically the Amagi of that timeline knows of Shinano. You needed 80 cubes, that's unfortunate. I only did, what, 24, 23? I wonder if this is actually going to have any actual story impact, or if this is just going to be filler story. Because so far, this is just sirens are doing something. Ah, yes, this is what I get. Jeez, she's just smug about it. Pompeo's happy. The other, she's just smug. God. Only 11 chapters. Well, I mean, it's a mini event. That makes sense.
MVP なんて当たり
There's probably one for. There's the intro. There's the starting mission. There's the. So my assumption is there's the start. There's the intro for the story. There is the one for starting a mission. There's the one for getting the first boss, and there's the one for the 3-star clear. And then there's one probably for SP. Unless SP has all three again. It could very much be. We don't know. So far, nothing major has come out of this. This music is something, though. It feels like something you'd have in like a glitched area. I'm not saying the back rooms, but you know. No, right now. No, let me figure it out, Star. I'm doing this right now too. Oh, nice, YouTuber. United YouTubers. You put that down. Get a shot up! Quickly! Shoot! Dead! Zara just looked back like, excuse me. Or not Zara, Pola. God, I'm gonna do that. I know I'm gonna do that a lot. Okay, let's see if this means anything. Abnormal sea area near the center, not crater. Oh, this song! I like this song. That's probably one of my personal favorite songs of the Italians. Ah, this is such a good one. Trout, salmon, sardines. Are you gonna try to shove those in your airplanes too? Now she's reciting the names of fish! But I'll allow it, because they're all delicious. Skipjack, amberjack, sorry. Her fish are getting closer and closer to the Sakura Islands. Not as fond of these, except I must admit, sorry, it's quite tasty. I don't know if I'm even saying that one right. Koi, shad, emperor fish. What the heck are those? Actually, these are varieties of freshwater fish that are quite commonly eaten in the Dragon Emperor. Freshwater fish? Unlike the saltwater fish that we're used to, freshwater fish come from rivers and lakes rather than the sea. Some species of fish can spend their lives going back and forth between the two. They are really just all talking about food. Are these 11 chapters going to be talking about food? What are we going to do? Is the boss a gigantic tempura shrimp? Please don't be. By the way, I heard that shad are especially tasty. I could not say that. I've never had seafood, to be honest. Well, okay, that's not entirely true. I've had a few. I'm not as big on it. I'd like to try some if I ever get the chance. Well, you really know your stuff when it comes to food. Though it makes sense that you'd be good at cooking since you manage our supplies and rations. But why did Imperio suddenly start naming off fish? Dace, Cavala, Archer fish. Oh hey, it's the 3 subs. It's 3 of the U.S. subs. Are we still talking about fish here, or finally swordfish, barracuda, fairy alpaca? Wait, is she talking about? Look over there. Those are Royal Navy planes. She probably started to name off fish because she saw those planes. Probably. Oh, is this we have no idea what she's talking about, but we're gonna continue to guess till we actually figure it out. Didn't expect reinforcements to show up this quickly. It's expected. The commander doesn't disappoint. I wonder if it tastes good. What? What tastes good? Does what taste good? Albacore spaghetti. I feel like I should be concerned about that. I'll have to borrow one from the Royal Navy carriers after we get back. What the... Imperial, let's worry about that later and meet up with their fleet first. Your goals are beyond our understanding, chat. 3 different groups respond to the backup requests. The backup request without each other's notice. What will happen next? Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm curious. Somewhere, a bit earlier. What's the plan, Eugen? Oh god. Here comes the flat jokes. Imperio's fleet has discovered a signed facility and requested backup from the commander. That's too bad. Looks like our lovely vacation time is about to get cut short. But we only just left the port. Sorry, but whining isn't going to get you anywhere. Let's just treat this as a scenic detour, alright? But I must say, I'm rather interested in this tower described in the communication. I'm not. Not in the slide. I didn't want to say anything yet because I wanted to wait for her reaction. Fine. Should we just act like we missed the message and go enjoy our vacation? I mean, it's not our problem if the Sardinian girls end up in over their heads and something terrible happens to them. I mean, technically it's not. Something wrong? Didn't you want to hit the sunny beaches? Screw you, you know what? Fine. We're turning around right now. We can't leave those Sardinian girls alone. As you say, princess. Eugen being Eugen. Elsewhere. Take this, sister of the Grey Ghost. Come on, I have a name, you know. You're facing up against me this time, not my sister. Enti might be strong, but I'm no Wait, that's... Is this did this just make a reference to Hornet's story quest? I'll show you what happens when you underestimate me. An urgent message suddenly interrupted the white-hot duel between the two carriers. The Sardinian fleet ran into a near sea on the way back to the port and needs backup ASAP. In that case, we can't be sitting here play fighting amongst ourselves. You're right, nothing is more important than answering the call of our allies. I think this is connected to, that might have been connected to the Hornet's story, because I actually remember this. So if that's the case, then it's exactly like Divergent Chessboard, which means it's more than likely going to be the either the future or the unrelated or the completely different timeline. We'll use this upcoming battle to decide the victor of this duel. Sure, let's see who has the best performance. I wonder if that is related to that. That does make me curious. Shobu. What a beautiful blonde tower. Oof. I wonder actually how many people did read through Hornet's character arc. I guess I mean I did cover it, so I haven't covered. I've covered it since that's recorded. I gotta edit it still. Which I should have time tonight actually. You know what I'm gonna edit that tonight. There was some pretty good humor in it, and I want to edit that. So I'm gonna work on that after stream. Pausing the Arc Knights video and switch to that, because that would be nice to get up. No one else spawned, so just go for main fleet. I don't really think it matters. Don't read anything. Fair. I would imagine people would have at least read the character stories. They're not very long. Most of them maybe 20 minutes at tops. That's assuming you've what is it? You have to unlock some of it. Wow, you guys aren't just dying immediately. Look at this. Never mind, I take it back. But no, like what's weird is that some of the events. Well, okay, one of the events. Divergent Chessboard has a connection to Tirpitz's story quest. At least I believe it does. So right here might have just been a connection to the Hornet character quest, which is interesting. But that would also mean that it places it in that timeline, in that case. So if that is a connection we can easily draw, then that this is either alternate timeline or way into the future. So that might have answered our when is this happening? In which case the when is just sometime in this alternate timeline and with no actual like timeline positioning. So we'll see. Interesting, there's 3 characters involved in here, so there's some kind of communications jamming going on. My suspicion now is it's nothing to do with our current timeline. So that's good. That answers that question at least. So at this point, the most we're gonna get is maybe some background on any characters that we may see. So if there's like an arbiter or anything, then we may get some information. We may get some background on them. God, I forgot. Her name is so long. It was like Luigi di Savoia Duca degli Abruzzi. It's like, why? That is that is very yabe. Water climbing company those. They can be. There's ways to speed up some of them. So like vanguards are very easy to do. Hilariously so actually. But so backliners would probably still take a lot of time, but well, you could probably still cheese it. It just takes longer. Some characters can get away with it. Truly gorgeous. Is this gonna be like the? Is this gonna be the like what Bakamonoga version of, but it's Italian? Australia. Is your name just a whole bunch of hexadecimal? (446F). Is it 4461563? I've not seen that before. That's new. From Austria. Somewhat. Sadly, it's not in the game yet. Yes. Oh, okay. Well, welcome. Welcome. Nice to meet you. I've never seen someone have a username like that. So, that is very, very interesting. But welcome. I wonder if you're trying to turn that into like ASCII or something. I'm actually kind of like trying to figure out what it's supposed to be. Because I wonder if I had to translate. You'd have to like translate. Okay, now you got me curious. Actually, save it. I need to save this. Doctor Strange. So 64, 68. I think that's 68. I think is D. So you're not 68. Sorry, because it's. Okay. That can't be Doctor Strange because 44 isn't D though. Is it D40? Wouldn't D be 4 too? Because D in ASCII is supposed to be what, 66, right? And if you're doing hexadecimal, you're taking the number in the first place, divide that by 16. Or no, take the big number. Take 66, divide it by 16. Whatever you get out of that, with excluding the remainder, is the first number. The second number is whatever's left. How is that Doc Strange? Am I doing this wrong? Because it's to be 16 to the first, and then 16 to the 0. Huh. I thought that would have been 4-2 at least next X. Not the math. Sorry! It's okay. At least those, like, I'm sitting there looking at it, I was like, that's gotta be hexadecimal at least. It came out as Doctor Strange. Why 44? Or wait, it's not 44, sorry, it's 44.
私がサディアのたっとき、ルーカ電離アブレット。
Maybe it must be using a different encoding then. It must be thinking a different encoding. Okay. Oh my god, that IJN name. 0x44. Okay. I'm calculating its decimal differently. Right, because I'm trying to translate it. Never mind. That's why. I'm translating it. That's probably why it's breaking. I'm just like, wait, no, that's not right. Because I'm trying to translate. So, like, what I'm doing is I'm translating it into decimal, then going from the decimal value. That's probably why I'm getting caught up in that. So I'm translating it correctly into decimal. But I don't think decimal is the comparison for that. That's why I'm getting crisscrossed there. I'm trying to do it. I'm converting it into decimal. Me being goofy. Before I conclude that there will be an event after this, as this is like the prologue or something. It could be. It could very much be. It's not as long of one as It's not gonna be as long, or actually, it's not gonna be as short as the other, because I think the others would like just like, they were just like do a small mission. Well, no, they were little like they were preset fleet fights, right? Wait, is this really just? Oh wow, these are very short. Is that updated? It might. That is a screen. So if I'm looking at the value of D and ASCII for decimal, at least if I was going off of a decimal value, I'm thinking 66. But what I'm getting confused at is different. Okay. I don't know. I'm gonna relook at that again. It's been a long time since I've done that kind of thing. I know I'm translating it into there, but that's odd. Okay. Maybe I'm a little rusty on it. Pretty sure. Well, no, if it's decimal, it's base 2. Or no, base 10, sorry. I'm thinking binary. That's weird. Okay. No worries, no worries. I'm probably just looking at it the wrong way. Because I have to remember it's different. It's different when you take it into different... Actually, you know what? Looking at X decimal. I'm like actually like trying to remember how to do all this in my head. So you're doing 44, so that would be 4. Okay. I'll look at that conversion later, because I've got that down now. I'm being forced to like write your personality, no complaints. She's kind of a dork though. Imperial's kind of funny. We'll see how she goes. Math is curves. GRN. Oh, current and line. Okay. Let's see if this takes him out. Fire! Bonk. That stream when someone's hexadecimal username slightly derails stream. Well, it's mostly because I'm like, so they're like, am I doing this right in my head? Because it's like, I haven't done conversions in a long time. And I think because I'm trying to do a conversion, that's what's throwing me off. It seems like I've sunk more enemies here. How do you like that? In the first place, there's no point competing over who can clean up more trash. Plus, this is a pretty weird mirror sea if I've ever seen one. It looks imposing as well, but there aren't many enemies, and the only ones that do show up are weak. Say what you want, but a win's a win. Go tell your sister that Shokaku and I will face her during the next mock battle, and that victory will be ours. Suikaku is not this. aggressive about that. Look, Enterprise has better things to do. Nonsense, our rivalry spans the ages. This time we will defeat the Grey Ghost. Well, I guess your determination deserves some kudos. But if you want to challenge her that badly, you're gonna have to ask her yourself. I'm not my sister's keeper. I'm the victor here, so can't you do a little favor for me? Alright, but the battle isn't over yet. We'll settle this once and for all once everything is over. If you manage to beat me, I'll pass on your challenge to Auntie. She doesn't focus, like, here's the thing. So this is part of one of the things that, like, confuses me when it comes to the two different, what is it? The different timelines is that the characters do behave very differently. It could be just the situation they're in. Zukaku focuses a lot more on everyone else rather than trying to make herself look good. She's not like that kind of person. So that's why I think that's why there's that whole push about these two being different timelines, is because the behavior of the characters is very different. Boom! An explosion came from the middle of this sector. Let's take a look. Oh, wait, huh? It's not the Sardinia fleet, but rather Eugen and Hipper from the Ironblood. The fact that other fleets are showing up means that this situation must be very critical. That makes sense. Let's hurry up and meet up with the others then. Elsewhere, Prince Eugen and Admiral Hipper are engaged, albeit leisurely, in combat with sirens. Who give you lowly siren scum permission to fight back? Out of my sight. You sure are working hard today. Maybe I can just sit back and watch from a distance. Keep up the good work. Your sister is cheering for you. Hey, come back here. I came here to back up our allies, so you take this seriously too. I wonder who originally planned on skipping out to go on vacation. Oh, I see. You're right about your Sardinian friends. Shut up, you. They're just allies, not friends. It's just part of the job. If you have time to tease me, then help out already. Prince Eugen reporting for duty, or so I'd like to say, but that doesn't seem to be necessary anymore. Huh? What are you talking about? Is it tad loud? Oh, is it too loud? There, we'll do this then. Yeah, that's kind of the thing too, is I had to balance out the music here, which I probably might have moved up or moved down in some cases. I don't usually do that too much, because I don't usually pay attention to. Oh! Thanks for the 5 there. For Osland and all ships. Oh, that's really weird to see. That's a bunch of numbers. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? The numbers. Oh man. Anyway. What was I saying? A swarm of planes passed overhead and completely demolished the remaining siren stragglers. Figure this out. Apparently it's Doctor Strange. I think we've already been through this. Oh, figure that out. Wait, you've slightly changed it. It's... Oh no. It's this weekend's lottery number! Man, the lottery numbers have gotten really, like, that's a very big ticket. That's horrible. Like, the more numbers they add for you to have to, like, match up, the worse your probability of winning is. God. That many numbers. Not to mention having to match up number plus letter. Actually would be pretty funny. Lottery, but all the lotteries are in hexadecimal and nobody knows it. Or like only like only the computer scientists and programmers know it. Eagle Union planes flying information with Sakura planes. Now that's an unusual combination. I guess we weren't the only ones who responded to the backup request. It's only natural to take a backup request seriously. The more people who show up, the better. Now let's pick up the pace and meet up with them. Why are there so many of them? That's the big question. To the tower! The rules of the Mirror Sea are clear by now. Head to the center of the sector and destroy its control mechanism. because that would then shut down the Mirror Sea. Or at least that's what we believe it would do. Abnormal sea area, near the center. Wait, did you girls also get the message sent from the port? Sure did. You should have seen my sister's face change colors as she dragged me here at breakneck speed. Huh. My face did no such thing. Look, you're doing it again. Alright, we've seen enough of this comedic duo. Having that said, I'm surprised we all showed up without coordinating our efforts, and even covered different areas on our way here. Usually the commander provides detailed instructions when arranging these reinforcement operations. Instead, this time... Well, sometimes the communications can get messed up, so that would make sense, actually. Mirror Seas are capable of doing that. They've also been able to hijack before. Instead, this time, we got a broadcast from the port rather than direct orders from the commander. Doesn't seem quite right, does it? Shouldn't the commander know that we're on vacation? Huh? Do you even know what you're saying, Wigan? What you'd think about the enemies we encountered along the way. Weak, total trash, not even worth mentioning. Wait, I think I see what you're getting at. That took a little bit. For enemies this week, it shouldn't be necessary to call all of us to one place. Do you remember who was on duty in the communications room before we left? Let's see, Carabinieri from Sardinia? Carabinieri must have received a backup request from Imperio. And she forwarded the message to all of us in a hurry. And that's the reason we're all here now. No, something happened. That sounds about right. You've got to be kidding me. Is this some kind of joke? No, getting angry is bad for your skin, sis. What? Since we're here already, why don't we have a look around? I'm sure we're all equally interested in that strange-looking tower in the middle of this place. Let's get moving then. When we're done here, I'm going to give those Sardinian girls a good lecturing. Aha. More dialogue? No. Hey, Hawkeye. Welcome. That's why I love you, Hipper, never change. I don't know. This is... I mean, it's pretty clear that, at least to me, it seems pretty clear this is not from the same timeline. Especially with that connection to the Hornet story, or at least the rivalry that, like, the only reason Zuikaku and Hornet are constantly dueling is because of the Hornet story, which is why I would think that. Otherwise, there's no connection to anything yet. Where's the Italians? Not really an Italian event so far, actually. This is very miniature, mini-event-esque. I don't know, this is interesting. Grind load lessened. Oh, that's good to know, actually. Except for Ibuki, who's more equal than others. Oh, we picking favorites like that now? Feels like a prelude event. I mean, it could be. I wouldn't think it. There is still, so there's two things I will say to that then. There has to be another Italian event, because reruns are not getting new ships anymore, and we at least know what Duca's sister looks like. Or at least, I think a sister is it a sister ship? The other skin that Duca has, I think, has her sister in it. So I at least know that her art exists. Is she going to be used? I don't know. My assumption would be that if she exists, they wouldn't have put her in otherwise. So we have to easily have another Italian coming. I don't know how to say her sister's name either. Oh no, there's subs. Oh no. But yeah, what was I saying though? But yeah, I imagine there's got to at least be a few more Italians that are not in yet. Just be because of this. Go to bed. Alright. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Lack of pasta weirds me out. Yeah, it's not really an Italian event. It's some weird I wonder if this is gonna have anything siren related, but the problem is this is gonna be something we can use for talking about the sirens at all. Because so far there's like nothing like all we found out is sirens are weak, which doesn't really help us with anything. Oh no, level 51 subs. Anyway. Yep, exactly. Anyway, Impero is supposed to have her own planes, but we haven't been able to get in contact yet. Maybe finding their fleet isn't going to be as easy as we first expected. We didn't have their exact coordinates when we showed up. We could have passed right by each other for all we know. The tower in the middle seems to be messing with our communications too. Maybe they're over there investigating the situation. Sounds like a plan. If Impero's... I'm putting an I in there, her name. Impero's fleet is trying to disrupt the Mirror Sea. That's going to be the first place they look. In the meantime, let's make as much noise as we can to get their attention, to get the attention of their planes, if they have any. Which I don't think they do. For example, that ear-splitting sound my sister made when she got headbutted by Oh! The sass. Destroyed. Angry hipper noises. This is almost about as bad as... At least I'm not some hotel. So we now have 2 ships that have insulted somebody for historical accuracy. Anyway. Glorm isn't even here right now. Wait, back up. That never even happened. I did not make any such sound. The deeper in we go, the more enemies are likely to appear. The sound of combat should be all we need, right? Exactly. At least someone here is using her brain. I wonder if this is going to be like the Northern Overture, where at the very edges of their perimeter, these sirens are very weak, and they get stronger as they go further in. That would make a lot of sense, and it would at least be somewhat consistent. I'm glad we have one reliable person here. At least you have one person with a brain cell. Eugen! Those two sure get along well. Good enough. Not like you get to pick your family anyway. Hornet knows that a lot. Looks like we've discovered sirens blocking our way to the tower. Looks like our fun time has to be put on hold. Time to get serious, sis. You're the only one here having fun. Stop messing around and help us reach the tower first. You've been making fun of me this entire time, so I'll have you do your job properly. That's still funny. This is right what becoming annoying and imperfect. Yeah, it is. It's really funny though. I don't think there's been a single event where Eugen doesn't at least talk smack to her sister at least once. She made fun of her all the time in Aurora Noctis. Oh wait, was it Aurora Noctis? No, it was a little bit, very minimal, but still. I mean, not that the Iron Blood had a huge impact there. Never mind. Where is Despy? Is she with Eugen and Hipper on this? Not necessarily. Who does she not talk? Smack talk? That's a good question. Who would she not smack talk? She probably wouldn't do it to Bismarck. She's just very she's not very... What is it? She's very different around Bismarck, but I think it's for completely different reasons. Because, like, if you actually went through Scares of Iron Blood, she treats Bismarck very differently. She still is a little bit, you know... rebellious? I don't know if that's the right word. FDG, I don't know. With FDG, we've only really had one interaction between the two of them. And it's at the end of Aurora Noctis, when she's asking her, FDG supposedly a whole bunch of questions. But we don't actually get the answers from her. I don't know, that'd be very... I'm kind of curious. That's everybody in it. I think we'll be fine. Have IRL history, so it's probably part of the character. Yeah, it is. But it's a noticeable difference in the treatment. But then again, Scarezel was a very weird situation because, like, Bismarck even... Like, Bismarck probably worried Prinz in Scarezel for a lot of reasons. But there was also the justification as to why Bismarck was the way that she was. Bonk. Inverted Orphan. Was it Inverted Orphan or was it... I'm getting my Vince quiz crossed. I know she was asking a whole bunch of questions. It might have been Inverted Orphan, because Aurora Noctis, I know they were leaving. I think the end of Aurora Noctis might not have been. No, that was... Okay, yeah. Aurora Noctis was actually the Northern Parliament talking about them having time. Because... Right, okay. Yeah, I remember these now. The 3 bonus cutscenes were not... Okay, yeah, it's Inverted Orphan. Bonus cutscenes of Aurora were Deutschland talking to Queen Elizabeth about what they're hiding at Scapa Flow. Northern Parliament talking about how Scapa Flow gave them time, so it's time to show the Aurora Sanctum. Or... Did I say that right? I forgot what it is. The Sanctum. Arcana Sanctum, yeah. Aurora is actually what is in Aurora Noctis. And then the last one was some of the European characters reacting to that. Hey, how's it going? I'm pretty good, Paul. Pretty good. I think. Maybe? Again, I'm blanking on Tower of Transcendence right now, which is kind of sad. Yeah. It's alright, though. Yeah, choose an Emperor. Oof. Wait, you got Impero? You got Impero? Or Impero? Blech. I don't think you needed to go for anyone else. At least I wouldn't go for the 0.5 on the gotcha banner if you're building. He Jason plays chess. Empoiro. Kind of disappointed in her skills. Impero. You guys already know I'm gonna butcher the names. That's not gonna change. Unless it's a language I somewhat know, I'm gonna probably butcher it. Bomb Pro. Oh, that's lame, but everyone proceeds to butcher the names, or at least say their names completely wrong. Cassette piano song whenever FDG showed up. I never actually paid attention to that. I didn't know there was a sound. There's like a song that plays. Is this also 50? Are they all 50s? Oh, this one's actually 3. There. Fourth map is 4, so this one's 3. Yeah, the first 2 were 2s, then this is a 3, and the next one's a 4. I would hope SP's a 1 and done. Content lane or something. Wait, what? What are we talking about? Why did you combine Contact Collection and Austin Lane's name together? I don't know. I'm curious where this is going. It does have me curious where this event's trying to go. Oh, it's 5 here. Okay. Ah, yes. Please, Expander, sort your dock. You're in battle. Right, I don't know why I do that all the time. Supra gets 1. Uzutsuki. Thing. There's supply packs in the shop. Wait, what? I guess I never actually did look at the store, did I? That's really weird. The event is a little bit shorter. The pull is tiny. But the amount of things you can get here is all still the same. The gun is good. I wish they would include stats so I could at least see it early. The new comics are pretty good. I did see their new comics. I did check. I didn't look at them. I know, that's weird. It's a little bit shorter than a normal event, but the shop is just the same as a normal event. I mean, it gives... Yeah. Not much that is interesting. Which means the grind will be horrible. Yeah, I mean, it's just gonna be more demanding on you. Not exactly the best thing, either. So many events. Yeah, it's the usual event, but it's like, it's a week yeah. Shorter. Okay, then we just do this and we're done. Probably won't be able to do that going into the last, well, probably, I don't know. Just the Conclave universe. That would be weird because that would mean that Sirens and Abyssals are like cousins. And both of them have, I believe, very different origin stories. What are the chances of a Maya retrofit? Question number 1: Does the ship you're asking for a retrofit actually get a refit at some point in history? If it is, then that's a possibility, but it doesn't mean it's guaranteed. Because usually the biggest thing is, does the ship girl in question have a retrofit at some point in their life? Or in their history? If so, then maybe. But it's not guaranteed even then. So it looks like a problem. I mean, it really doesn't. There's a lot of things you don't have to get. Like, if you're not too big into cats, don't worry about the cats. If you're one of those people that have already pretty much knocked out the PRDR grind somehow, then the prints don't really matter for you. But I honestly doubt anyone's done that yet, especially PR4. Like, I'm talking like, well, is there fate? There should be fate sims for the SRs, aren't there? The DR probably not, but the SRs. Maybe if you're super lucky. I don't know. DR still have a lot of, like, the amount of prints. Well, no, they don't have. I don't know. Oz was a Fate Sim. Yeah, which I guess that would probably be where most of those prints would go if you're done. I haven't even started the DR's stuff yet. You ready for Marco Polo? Yep. Marco Polo is currently getting XP, although it's not much. It's still something. I would be actually kind of happy if Repulse got one, but the problem is I don't know if she will because I think her artist is still kind of AWOL. Unless that's been changed, which I don't think it has. I would like to see that though, but probably not likely. My marker is pretty fast listening to me. She was the one I was saying I might actually grind for first. Or after. It was between her and August. One possible. He's up here too. Nice. Yeah, she got it from Ironblood. I don't think it really matters here, but we'll do it anyway. They do their retrofit art. Well, I mean, if that's the case, then sure. Go for that is gonna be hard to get used to. I am not gonna be surprised if I end up getting monetized for that. Or demonetized for that. Didn't Meta wait, is that the same one Meta used as his thumbnail? if he's monetized, then I think he's fine. Well, but like, okay, yeah, Repulse is definitely like most of the ships will take care of you in the early days. But that's also partially because like you can really use anybody in Ozolane in the early days. It's not going to be a major concern for you at all. I think I used to screenshot that art. But yeah, a little burn. Yeah, I kind of do. Affection grinding plus everything else. Meanwhile, Illustrious and Impero are on the way to the tower in the middle of the unknown area. I never expected the Royal Navy to be the first to come to our aid. Captain Pompey. Pompey. I love when she calls herself that. The Great shall remember this debt. Feel free to call upon me at any time. We're all friends back home at the port now. There's no need to blow things out of proportion. After all, the commander was the one who arranged the reinforcements. We're just doing what we should. No need to be polite, just tell me what you would have me do. It's not like I can come up with something with anything on the spot. Actually, there is one thing. Before we came here, we were interrupted during our tea party. If it's not too much to ask, how about we hold another tea party with all of us after we get back to the port? Of course, we'd invite the commander and all of our other friends. So basically the entire port. An excellent suggestion. Captain Puppy the Great shall arrange the greatest tea party. During the tea party, can I chill in the bathtub and drink Oxycola? Excuse me, what? Bathtub? It's not this I'm worried about, it's the bathtub during a tea party. Yeah, get out, bust out the big table. We're seating a lot of ship girls. Why is there a bathtub with the tea party? What do you think a tea party is, Impero? Can I not? Veneto is drinking coffee at a tea party, so why am I not allowed to drink Oxycola? It's not the Oxycola! You can drink whatever you prefer. The more important thing is talking and deepening our relationships. But I'm not sure we can accomplish that if you're in the bathtub. I suppose socializing in the bath is a classic Jardinian custom. I wonder if the beach counts as a bathtub. A sand bath? Are you going to pour buckets of sand over your head? Let me just put this. These people probably don't act. A good chunk of people probably don't know who this is. For those of you that do, I don't think I have to explain this. For those of you that don't, this is Kyobe from Arknights. I don't think I really have to say anything else. Oh my god, the hair actually does fit. That's hilarious. Someone put the psychedelic mushrooms on Impero's pizza on accident. Maybe. I actually didn't even realize that the hair on the bottom right of the image actually kind of perfectly lined. Well, a little bit off, but it is pretty perfect. It's pretty good. That's still pretty funny. That's how I feel about her right now. Set it as the thumbnail. Yeah, sure. Wait, that'd be a sand shower rather than a sand bath. Yeah, a sand bath would be where you bury yourself up to your neck in sand. Is that what you prefer, Formidable? I'm done. I'm so done with this girl. Yeah, it's Formidable, alright. But my sister is a natural when it comes to sand. And a Colosseum. Why are we talking about the Colosseum now? Lady Veneto once spent the entire day making half a Colosseum at the beach. Oh. Oh my, I'm sure that was a beautiful and elegant sight indeed. In any case, I'm looking forward to enjoying our tea party together. I'm looking forward to it too. May we enjoy the sweetest of dreams from the deepest recesses of our hearts. That's probably one of the more normal things I think she said this whole event so far. A tea party is something you need to be awake to attend. I'll make sure my planes are loaded up on coffee then. This is beyond Airhead. There is no important lore. There is no lore. It's just head empty. Head is empty. I feel like Formidable's gonna like punch this person, punch Impero in the face. Loaded up with what? Don't think too much about it, Illustrious. I guess this really is the kind of person Impero is. I want to go to this tea party. Let's defeat all the enemies and go back home. The smile's kinda cute, I'll give it that. Where the heck is all this motivation coming from all of a sudden? Enemies who dare lay their hands on the brilliant Impero will be met with swift retribution. She probably would butcher her own lines. The Veneto sisters really grind for me's gears. Impero, no brain the carrier, exactly. Everyone is gathered at the base of the tower. All that remains is to destroy it. Is that a disruptor class? Abnormal sea area. Center. I did it again. Judging from the models of the planes approaching us, this must be the planes of the Royal Navy and Sardinia. Oh dear, looks like they found us instead. Even the Royal Navy is here. Huh. Must be a pretty big deal after all. No kidding. When's the last time carriers from 4 different factions have fought together? This is illustrious of the Royal Navy. Ships up ahead, please state your identity and purpose. Easy now, it's Prince Eugen. We came after receiving the same backup request from the port. Is that so? I thought we were the only ones the commander sent. Actually, we're very sorry for causing this mix-up. We apologize on behalf of Carabinieri. Don't sweat it. I'd be pretty strung out too if my friends were in a pickle. So mistakes like this are understandable. There's no need to chew her out after we get back. Thank you all for coming to our aid. If you'd like, we were talking about having a big tea party after returning to port. A tea party? Yeah, after this mission is over, we're going to have the greatest tea party. That sounds fun. Is it okay if I invite my sister? The more the merrier. The Royal Navy will be covering the expenses as well. Oof! It shall be pizza. Lots of pizza. Pizza fleet confirmed. I swear Prince makes a pineapple pizza joke with the Sardinian girl. Crimes against pizza. People putting lemon with their tea is crimes against tea. People putting pineapple on their pizza is crimes against pizza. Now it's pizza? Well, whatever. If we're already bringing Oxycola, it only makes sense to bring pizza as well. Now that's the kind of party I can get behind. Especially the kind with big juicy chunks of Alrighty then. Gah! I'll pretend I never heard that. Crimes against pizza! Upon hearing the words pineapple and pizza used together, Tree's normally calm expression cracked. I considered myself a tolerant individual, but what is this sacrilege against pizza I just heard? At least make an argument for Hawaiian. I can understand Hawaiian pizza, because it actually kind of works. But that's about it. Huh? In any case, the importance of holding this tea and pizza party is now more evident than ever. I shall teach you what true pizza is. Oh, I actually meant to say I'm quite an enthusiast of Sardinian's famous pizza margherita. I've been looking forward to trying a true Sardinian pie. But most importantly, I'm glad all of you are safe and sound. I'm safe, but I'm also salty. What? You know what? What? She Angie. Emperor Angie. Head MD Angie. She gonna start speaking. What is that one called? Cheems. My planes are under attack, but the perpetrator cannot be found. Likewise, though we made our way to the middle of this sector, we still haven't met any real opposition. Oh, so it's not at all like the usuals, they're just weak in general. The enemies have been utterly weak, but that tower doesn't at all resemble one of those antiquated siren facilities. Indeed, it's quite among us! Where... Impero Vincent. I think they're having fun. I don't think this has any story whatsoever. I'm honestly beginning to believe this is just a gag event for the sake of people having fun. I mean, we've had what, a pineapple on pizza joke. We've had now this joke. We have sweet and salty as a joke. I'm just waiting for the giant purifier that makes a whole Joe joke. And then it's complete. But purifier does exist in this dimension, because technically, the sirens that we're used to were in Divergent Chessboard, which should be the exact same timeline as us. Or so we think. There's no telling what dangers await for us in that tower. We should survey the area carefully, not just rush in without a plan. Yep, I agree. We have complete air superiority here, though, so we'll be able to sniff out if the sirens are up to any mischief. Do we know? This is just weird. There is no lore. There is no lore, only memes. I like this. The event's funny. Can you just imagine? They fight their way into the tower, and as soon as they enter the tower, it's just the sirens having a tea party. Like, since when all factions friends again? Well, in the particular part where the commander has reunited everybody, and they all rally behind them. Technically, technically, they are kind of that way. We are still. This is, of course, still banking on the fact that the storyline we're actually like normally in ends happily. Of course, it doesn't go like Girls Frontline or something. I'm surprised Shokaku was like, finally. I swear. Okay, no. I swear to God, if Zuikaku makes a finally a worthy opponent, our battle will be legendary meme reference, I don't know. Probably walk out of the room laughing. Aborting sensitive chat. Virtuoso, no, stop. You're shooting yourself in the foot saying that. Especially since I know they're here. You were shooting yourself in the foot saying that. Divorce her? No, I wouldn't divorce her for that. You kidding me? I've oathed Sandy. Sandy herself is a meme. One does not separate me from memes. Oh god, Arimia, what have you done? God, don't jinx it. Don't. You act like I don't want it to happen. Oh, I missed that giant purifier. F. There goes Virtuoso. Arrimia with the 101. Sandy is not a meme ship now. I mean, she still kind of is. I mean, she's one of the only characters where the anime did her dirty. It's not complete until you do. That's a hard one. We'll see how this does. I think we'll. Whoa! No! Well, you know what? I guess this team's going. I want the all battles clear first. Why don't we get this done so we have an easy chance? You want a descent-free stream? Well, the easiest way to do that, Virtuoso, is to not say anything about it. Otherwise, you tempt the people who do. You're gonna skip the— oh, right! Right, I gotta remember that's a thing. I'm so used to not doing that. I do that occasionally on ops side because I know you can do that on ops side. I'm not used to doing that on normal mode. I do that so I don't think I've— have I even done that in normal mode? I know I've done it in upside, but that's it. Because upside literally does that, I think, for all like elite sirens. Yeah, up siren you can escape from everything. It's a completely different setup. Whereas the others you have to retreat from. So it's like I don't do it here in main game mode, which I guess technically is what this is. So I can think that way in upside. I just don't think about it now. Yep. I don't think this is gonna be. I don't know. I'm kind of curious what they're gonna discover at the middle, but honestly, at this point, I'm just banking on it being a massive meme. I did not think we would actually get crimes against pizza to be a thing in this event. Yeah, you could definitely tell the writers had fun on this one, which is great. I mean, I would like to know a little bit more about these characters, but it'll work. 1, 2, 3 from 7. Virtuoso, you did this to yourself. Thanks so severed though. Is that right? So what? Yes. Everything needs circuit boards, and it makes me sad. Well, it's not even the— okay, well, except for the— like, the thing is, the, most of the stuff isn't that hard to grind, and then you have the wyvern. That sucks so— I'm honestly surprised that got through. I'm legitimately surprised that made it through. Cause I know the the devs actually do like try to control that. Cause I saw a post from I don't know how to say their name. I'm just gonna say Dishwasher. Just leave it simple that way. Dishwasher made a post about what they're designing for Kronstadt, and how AL was like, yeah, no. What was that? That was weird. Did you guys see a flash there, or was that just me? But yeah, it's like, it's not like it's unfamiliar for them. Is the wyvern even worth it? Yes. Good God, yes. So it's like, it's kind of surprising for me. I mean, they can do what they want. It's just, it makes it a little bit difficult for some things when it comes to streamers. At least on YouTube side. I don't know how Twitch handles it. Twitch may be way more tolerant to it. I just realized this is a light armor, and I'm using AP. Well, okay, level difference. Oh, hey, gold box. And Oculus still gets Oculus still gets MVP from that. Yeah, all that AP, and she only did 37. Light armors, am I right? I wish AL was capable of humor outside of memes, but they can't all be Blue Archive. I mean, Blue Archive in general is just silly though. Like I don't know how serious their story is gonna be, but it is it's from what we've experienced so far, it's a very silly one. Honestly, it's a game in the categories. Yes, it does. I know because I've used it a few times. You should be able to use it right now to find Gerdo if you don't know about Gerdo. There was more in the past. Yeah, but they also... I know they got complaints from some of their creators because some of them got, like, copyright... Or not copyright, demonetizations for it. And we can't do anything about it. But then again, it comes down to a case of, like, how do you... You can't really control that. Nothing is serious. Yeah, but they're at least, like, somewhat silly with their humor. Well, okay. All their characters have probably the same mental capacity as Pero, except for a handful of characters who actually do kind of think. That completely whiffed. That also whiffed. There we go. Man, nothing really aside from this one. I don't think of Hifumi. Hasumi seems like she does. Hasumi seems like she's got it there. I think that would be all I would say is Hasumi and Hifumi from that group. Ayane seems to as well. I'd honestly argue Ayane could be kind of strategic and thoughtful. Genocide, I don't know. That's kind of hard. Hina seems like it. Hina definitely seems like she'd be one of the characters that would. I think outside of that, though, everyone else is just kind of bleh. Akko definitely doesn't think things through. Iori is kind of very rash, and Chinatsu... I don't know, can't really say too much about her. No, I don't want you to go. Unless you're talking about the actual country, then yes, sure, you can go there. If you're talking about the meme country, no. I'd rather people not do that. But seriously, not Eagle Dark. Yeah! God, I still have that silly video. So YouTube sent me a random, like, I don't play Girls Frontline at all. I really don't. And YouTube recommended me one random video of Girls Frontline. I have no context to it whatsoever, but it's just this one girl holding a smaller version of herself saying, I think it's M4 Soapmod 2 Junior, but it's also English. And it just abruptly ends after that. Oh wait, no, there were two videos. The other one was like, I think the little version of her getting like it's like $1 or something. I don't know. That's what the Brazil meme really. So people were spamming in chat, and YouTube automatically, if you do it enough times, will automatically just time you out and say, yeah, you're done. Is it the chibi anime? They did kind of look chibi, so I guess so. But yeah, it was that one and the other one where she's like being like squeezed like a doll, but she starts laughing. And then I guess that scares whoever's holding her. I don't know. It's weird. Apparently that gets memed down. How much damage do you do? Let me see. That's not bad. You could probably take it from here, actually. Let me see. Ah, close. Yeah, I don't necessarily know if YouTube has a limit. I know in the past, and people did that enough, they actually got like a hard straight up ban for it. Because I remember that story from Markiplier making a while back ago. I forget what he was doing, but he made a huge like thing about it, and apparently that got fixed. So, but yeah, they were appealing. Like, it was a weird story because like the people that got banned were appealing, and they never got their accounts back until like I think Mark made a whole thing about it, which is kind of sad. Because it really means unless you're a big name, they don't care. But that kind of makes sense for corporations. I see you, Craig. Isn't Brazil meme part of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Shagard? I don't know. Not to spam this channel. Yeah, exactly. Like I remember, it was. I don't remember what it was for, what they were doing, but I remember that that was a video he made. He was talking about. I think that's it. Yeah, that's done. Polo, why do you look backwards like someone's about to like attack you from behind or something? No one's gonna jump on you. Either that or she's jealous. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what she's trying to. Oh right, you guys aren't set as. Whoops. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense actually. Let me switch this team off because this is currently the other team. Sardinians. There we go. Nice skin. Which one? This one? Were you talking this one? Raising comments. Yes. It's part of my initial get everybody to level 70 and work on them bit. I actually need to limit break you. Oh, you guys are actually already there. Okay, is there anyone else, or is that everybody? Aside from the new characters, which I probably actually should put in this dorm. So you're limited, bro. You're limited. I think it's just you, actually. Yeah. So aside from you, I think that trio. So you guys will get more XP. Not bad. Yeah, so I pretty much have everybody at level 70 at minimum right now. That way I can at least work with that. Which one are we talking about? Sorry. Which skin were we talking about? Which skin are we talking about? I have no idea which skin we're referring to. This one? Do I have another? What skin were we referring to? Oh yeah, I forgot there are new skins. These are rentals though. That one's cute. Pro. I don't know why, but the whole thought of her reading books for me is just not something I would see her doing. Hey, Trento! Look at the happy Trento. Man, she's really... They really are wanting to show that part of her off. Oh, I know. Don't worry. I know that part. I was just finding it funny. I just kind of like seeing other. I like skins where there are other characters in them, because it kind of gives more of a story to it. Yeah, exactly. Like I noticed that. Like I was like, nah, I see what they're trying to do with this artwork. Then again, like I think that insert joke about she's not too great, so that's probably the angle they're trying to sell her on. Which in that case, oof. Oh god. This This is cute. Oh, she's drooling. Oh no. Oh, that barb on you. Oh no. That's gotta hurt. Out of as many as Pompeo. I don't even know what her skill set looks like. So I need to see. I'll see that later. Okay, I'm gonna switch to the other team for a little bit just to kind of let them get their stuff up. And probably dead. Or miss? Miss? Okay, you hit the thing back there. Victoria, please. Main gun mount +1 destroyer. Oh, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. So she's a gun type. That's her big draw. I just said I would have actually be. Okay. Alright, don't miss, please. Okay, you didn't. Good. Hey, YK. Not missing too much besides just us laughing at memes. Is a sunglass type? What is this? I don't know what that means. What is a sunglass? Like she wears sunglasses? This goes over my head, man. If it's literal, I don't get it. Oh, hey, it's going away. Nice. These fights might be going too fast, though. This built as a CL. Okay. Monsoon again. I don't know what you mean. Brazil, you are really trying. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna let them chill. Not that this is going to matter, because this is a 120 fleet going to attack an 80 fleet. I'm gonna give them a little bit more time. A little more time being maybe a minute. Oh, I see. Yeah, the OST is interesting at least, too. Oh, sunglasses after battle, that's what you mean. Hey, can you do it all? Oh, he was so close, actually. I like how I dodged most of that attack by just being parked at the back. Brazil, please, stop. Stop, my dude. Brazil tourist, what? So giving us sense around me. I did the sway. Oh, did I do like the MLG like joke thing? Brazil, please stop, dude. I mean, I can. If he doesn't stop, he's truly gonna go to Brazil. I think we're done after this. It was funny the first time, but like the first few times, but after this, nah, come on. What the, I don't know about that one. It's going Shadow Realm. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Not bad, hood. Farm for a drop. Yeah, I mean, I definitely could. I do want to do SP first, though. My god. Hey, Meta! How you doing? Oh, Jesus! This is one of the reversals. One of the days where it's the other way around. How's the event so far? I haven't really played yet today. There is no lore. Only memes. There is no lore. Only memes. Unless the lore is memes. We got this 2 times in a row. Also, she's really too happy about that. Except Blue Armor was on Linux machine this weekend. I'll let you know the results next stream. My emulator isn't stable on Windows. Night. Oh, see you, James. Thanks for the 10, I guess. Have a good one. Meta's here, no sense. Okay. Virtuoso, you are again shooting yourself in the foot. I like the full Italian fleet you're sporting. Yeah, I thought I would... Well, I mean, I thought I would be debuting an Italian fleet on an Italian mini-event, but so far it's not been very Italian. It's been interesting, though. It's been very, very interesting for stuff. But isn't memes the DNA of the soul? I don't know. I just know the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. The most important of things. You're fooled by... And VV SATA LM is... Oh. I mean, it's better off than where they were, like, months ago. They were just level 70s, with no skill investments at all. I put more focus into getting everybody, like, in my dock to level 70 plus now than I have actually leveling the Italians specifically. But, now that I'm also doing the Marco Polo grind, yeah, it's kind of important. So, you don't have to worry about that much longer. This is Marco Polo grind. Now that everybody is level, and they're fine, they're battling about as much as they're losing morale. Or gaining morale. Losing morale, you fight, never mind. The only thing is the holy war against pineapple pizza. Yep. Hornet did it. Hornet committed a cardinal sin. We had our crimes against T moment. All right, Akila, it's all you. Very interesting pizza quote and settings. Oh, really? Also thanks for the 234 there, and Remy thanks for the 1. Did you polls yet? How were they? I didn't have a lot of gold because I haven't been able to log in much to get gold built up. So, I only have Impero and the CA. What did you think of them? Impero's weird. Impero's weird, and I feel bad for for the CA. The CA doesn't really feel that powerful either. Like they're both kind of just like meh. Okay, Impero's just weird. I don't know how else to describe it besides just weird. Main screen 3 for Triste. Okay, we'll look at that afterwards. I know you had you did the data mine video, so you probably have already seen like how they're designed and everything, like skill sets and whatnot. That's got it. Like I imagine you probably thought it was weird. Would be a great way to TLDR him. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I just feel a little bad for Triste. I don't know if her stat line is really great. That first skill probably has some pretty good use, but I don't know about the like her stat line as a whole seems a little too weak. Oh, back to this theme. I like this theme so much. After exploring the surrounding area, the group arrived at the base of a massive tower. However, nothing sought to impede their progress as they approached closer and closer. No defensive installations, no fleets to intercept them. The DD was kind of nice. From what I hear, she's a main gun mount +1, which is, yeah, that's already big. The only thing we've run into so far is the typical EM disturbance. Coming through. I wonder if they're too scared to come out because the brilliant Impero is leading the fleet. Brilliant. Yeah, brilliant. Wouldn't surprise me. After all, Captain Pompey the Great and her stalwart allies have already completely controlled this Mirror Sea. There are some good themes, Meta. You'd be surprised. This is actually one of my personal favorites. Like this event, How about a Dawn's Rhyme, the New York City theme, which I think actually they use by default on some of their streams nowadays for some of their stuff, or at least the E in the side. Maybe because it's New York. Never mind. But those are good ones. Their main battle, like the battle menu theme, is actually pretty good. It's just unfortunately copyrighted. Trento has a voice now. Oh, that's nice. Have you gotten Scharnhorn's meta yet? She gives Ulrich a run for her money and cursing. I'm not surprised. No, I've not been able to finish grinding her. She's close. Like I have her. It won't be too much longer before I get her. I'm already at the 15 level. I'm easily into the level 15 grind now. Yudachi's theme is solid. I like the remixes for Yudachi's theme. There's some really good remixes out there. I think I posted one a while back ago. I have to go find it again. On YouTube rather than the actual game. Let's see. I'm trying to think. I know How about Dawn's Rhyme. This song that's playing right now is really good. The French story theme that played during Skybound Oratorio was really good too. Like, there's some pretty solid ones. And what's with this update? We'll check out those afterwards. Anyway, let's finish this up real quick. It's way too early to celebrate. I have no idea what's hiding inside the tower that size. Sis, I'll make sure to stand guard at the entrance so I can count on you to head inside that tower. Huh? Why do I have to do it? Well, we could send a measly little destroyer with flimsy armor, or a carrier that needs wide open spaces to operate as well as an escort fleet. Don't worry, we'll handle the exploration. I completely forgot Cloak Kester was here. This is like the first time she's talked in like the last 6 or 7 dialogues. I can do this after all. I am a heavy cruiser after all. What? Okay. Whenever we're sailing into uncharted waters, it's only natural that we take the lead. Yeah. The Plasmista. Two Prince of Steam. Two Prince of Steam's not bad, yeah. Isolated Dark EX. Oh yeah, that's a good one too. She has like 2 lines. I know, it's pretty funny. Oh, Custer's a drop? Oh, that's nice. She was a build normally. Now that's actually kind of nice. Blue Archives OST feels like 2013-2016's Monster Cat. Oh, okay. Another. Eugen is also a heavy cruiser. Oh, that's right. I almost let her trick me again. Darn, so you finally noticed. In that case... The heck are you doing? Are you going to pry the door open with your bare hands, or what? Wait. There's not a scratch on the door. Not enough firepower, huh? Let me give it a try. Impero tried to scramble her planes to bomb the door open, but... no matter how brilliant I am, there's no way I can hit a target like that with my planes. Looks like I'll have to get my sisters to help out again. Veneto, Littorio. Impero lifted her hands into the air as if preparing to launch into a great soliloquy. Is Impero performing a ritual of some sort? Well, the important thing is that we can combine our powers, right? Even carriers can get a little extra firepower by bolstering their secondary guns and anti-air guns. Yeah, let's all focus our attacks. Everyone unloaded the weapons in their rigging at the door, breathing the air in a cloud of smoke. Let me in! Let me in! Oh, that's goofy. I'm gonna go get some R&R here. Enjoy the stream and some Italian event, everyone. Stop by. Alright, see ya. See ya, Meta. I almost said Hood for some reason. Hood just got back. This is literally what that meme is right here. But when their attack ceased, the doors to the tower still stood. As a matter of fact, basically nothing had even changed. Beep. Are we able to connect with the port again? We're also getting observational data on the weather around this sector. Does this mean that the Mirror Sea has dissipated? Seems like it, but the facility is still here, and the tower is still standing. Now this would be a first. Interesting. I'm tired already. Can we go home? Go home? Do you just plan on letting this tower sit here? Yeah. The Sirens already admitted defeat, so this counts as our win. What? What do you mean? I want the folks back home to roll out the red carpet for my victorious return. I want to head back and take a bath. That would explain the bathtub. The sand bath. This sign can't stop me. I can't read. We didn't actually win. That's just what you convinced yourself of. But formidable, it's true that we have no way of breaking through the tower's defenses right now. We've already completed the 2 things we came here for, linking up with Impero's fleet and getting rid of the Mirror Seas, so let's hurry back to port and relay the situation first. So you all think we can just come back to this tower later? Certainly. As a matter of fact, I believe it's the safer thing to do. Agreed. Let's all return as heroes. Hey, don't just turn around by yourself and leave. Well, Impero was the one who requested reinforcements after all. Why don't we just follow her lead this time? Fine, fine. Maybe the weirdest person here has the best grasp on the situation. Once we head back and tell Akashi what's going on, she might have some information on how we can get in. Wait, Eugen, are we also going to follow them back? Of course not. Now that we've finished our emergency mission, it only makes sense for us to get back to our vacation, right? But now that I think about it, we were invited to the greatest tea party ever, weren't we? That's right, after all the extra work we put in, this better be worth our while. Sounds good then, back to the port we go. The girls sailed away from the tower until it vanished into the horizon. However, the story of the Siren Tower and the ship girls tasked with plumbing its depths does not end here. Virtual Tower, to be continued. Oh, that's just it. Okay. Right then. And Para was just like, job's done. Job's done. Was that all the dialogue too?
指揮官はまだお忙し
I'd be surprised if it wasn't. Is this gonna count as an event? No way would they put this as an actual event. It's called Virtual Tower. If it's under special, they would consider it a mini event then. Yeah, it's a mini. Okay. It is a true mini. It feels like a prologue. Yeah, it would be under special. So this is the main event storylines. These are generally minis, but sometimes they actually do have connections to main storylines. Wait, is this the one or is that Perm? That might be Perm actually. Unless it's in here. Let me double check. I always forget where they categorize. Well, these two. This one technically has some connections. Enigma really doesn't. So it must be Perm then. I'm looking for War God's Return. Yeah, right here. Okay, so we shall check out two things. First being, wait, was it you that said Jan?
疲労回復効果のあるコーヒーどうぞ
Wait, that's not it. Was it?
休憩はま
You said main screen 3, right?
ピザにパイナップル認めないこんな暴挙絶対に認めないわ
Yeah, there's the line again.
まだここが間違っているわねほら補給物資を手配するなら任せて生ぬるい指揮官より私がやった方がいい結果が出るわ
She's kinda cute, but that's about it.
休憩はまだよ
The other towns that get a UR don't necessarily know. Okay, so we need Dragon Emperor, and I think the other one was Haitian?
歌の美しきたるは応印を追句だけでなく行間に潜む万感の
Okay, I need to turn this. Turn this up. Turn that down.
歌の美しきたるは応印や追句だけでなく行間に潜む万感の思いにあり指揮官さんは歌の道に興味はありますかなぜいんのよ水蓮は上昇の章ほど慎重
Actually, I
に
had not
作戦を
heard
運ぶの
her
が難
voice
しく
lines
なり
yet,
ま
so I was
した
kind of trying to hear it too.
勝ち続けても過去の経
I
験
haven't
の
actually heard
苦
any
い
of the
し
new
をお
characters,
忘
or
れ
any
な
of the newer Dragon Emperors yet.
暇でしたらこちらええ囲碁の相手でもいかがですか置き碁秒読み不要の単なる暇つぶしです勝ち負けなどお気になさらずとも良いかと
Not bad. Manaka Iwami, okay.
上昇の章ほど慎重に作戦を運ぶのがむずなんでしょうただの雑談をしたいわけではないでしょうね考え事をしている時の私の眼色が
I don't actually hear much of the amber in there.
それが見せかけのものだとしたらさてさて
Is that amber?
指揮官には見破れるでしょうか
KMS Hood. Oh, now we have HMS Hood and KMS Hood. Uh-oh. I am good. How are you? Yes, that is the Amber voice actor. Man, that's pretty decent
暇でしたらこちら。あなたがこの母校を運営している指揮官ですね。
Very, very, very different
ご高
vibes
名
to
は
it.
かねがね伺っております。遠目で見るだけでなくお勤めまで共にできるなんて。
No, there's just two hoods. It's a deeper voice
ど
for
う
sure.
キャラクタ
Way
ー
more
はさせないで
serious
くだ
too.
さいませ。
It's not as energetic. The voice is not as energetic, and it's not as like hyper as Amber can be. Not a bad thing. Oh yeah, there's all these things. How much coin did this just give me? Oh, well, that's just, you know what? Bam. 150, 130, let's cry. I'm just kidding. Duel of the Fates starts playing. Oh no, yeah, KMS Hood and HMS Hood here.
私はインディの姉のポートランド。はじめまして。
Two Spider-Men pointing at each other.
私は新たにあなたの補佐として。はじめまして指揮官。
Oh, I need to enhance real quick. Items. Wait, why are you? Wait, no, you're not under
私たち視
enhanceable.
点。
You're under Dragon Emperor.
経験を増やして。指揮官、G がいるよ。早く倒して。指揮官、どうしよう。私全然頭良くなってないよ。指揮官、
She reminds me. What's the USS
頭良くなってないよ。
called? What's the USS one that's really like anxious? She needs a hug. I swear she does. Spence. Spence needs a hug. She's like Spence. Those two both need hugs. I swear. I feel like chocolate cockroaches are a chore to handle. Really?
指揮官、ケントだよ。
I can't say I've never really
最
had to deal with
あ
them.
んたが指揮官くん。お姉さんに
The only time I had to deal with them was when
って
I
顔
used
してる
to
わ
live
ね
in Florida. But that was kind of a
君がこ
normal
の艦
thing,
隊の指揮
honestly.
官なトレント級
I get you
重
again.
要艦2番艦トリエステ。仕事を手伝いにやってきたつもりよ。
You a .5 group again?
ユニオンのさ
Oof. No dice. Oh hey, I got another. I got another pull. Let's do it. Ah. What?
ユニオンの最初
Ranger. You gained the ability to. I don't think I want to know. I think that's one of the few times I don't want to know. You hear Ace, you kind of need to sleep now.
指揮官どうしよう。
We can Impero. No, I need. Oh no, I do need Impero. Yeah, I guess I am kind of a collector type, aren't I? You know, that would make sense. What is this weekly? Is that it? Ah, almost. That's a lot of standy. Don't worry about it. Very normal. Very normal. Wait, what is... Oh, that is... I was like, why is this... Okay, so this is supposedly 100. If that's the case, then... Did I not? Oh, DD, that's why. Do you do daily raids? Yes, I've already done them, I believe. This is flagship. Akala. Zara in front. Yeah, I could buy coins. I know I could do that. I want to also quickly do this and get this out of the way. Okay, what should we do for the boss, please? What enemy type are we looking at? Not that really matters. Wait, this is... Well, no, I don't want to make this team do that too. This is light armor, so... What overkill? What silly overkill should I should we look into? I am thinking, let us just be absolutely disgusting and just grab Richelieu. Right from the start. I gotta put stuff back on JB if I do that, though. Never mind, she has all of her stuff. Who did I take it off then? I thought I took it off her. I guess not. Hey, look, I can awaken her. Who else should we put on the preload team? You know what? I am gonna take KGV. Because she just needs this back. Let me just snag this. And that should be all I need for that. There we go. That's preload. Because KGV's load is so fast, it's pretty much instant. Actually, it literally is. I don't think there's anything to really say it's not. There's no how. You can take the shell. And how do we handle this? Because torpedoes and light armor aren't gonna do that great. You gonna put a ring on Yamashiro meta, or is she putting the fear of God into you? I don't know. She is... That's what I don't know. I am worried about how she's gonna be. This is probably a light cruiser. This is probably a light cruiser, in which case... Let me just, it's probably a CL. So let's just do this. Let me just snag that. So not only are we going to have 135 multipliers, we're also going to have this hunter skill kicking in with 35 more damage. So it's a 0.135, just like her gun modifier. Who else does this besides her sister? Oh man, we're gonna need so much speed though. Should be out Jerry's gun for damage. Oh, well, I mean, I do have two of them. This one isn't leveled though. Yeah, I'll snag that. We can... Do I want to upgrade that right now? It's probably fine. Probably lose a little bit, but I'll probably get a decent chunk of it back. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get to +8. Rip. Need for speed. Nah, we don't need speed that badly. Just slap this on. We're gonna be absolute bully. I can't use the beaver badge, so I guess we'll just give her a boiler then. I could put shoes on too. He's on Heinrich right now. It's fine. Okay. Who do we put in the middle? I could put on Leander to further buff cruisers. And give a cruiser firepower buff. The smoke screen could help. Might not be a bad idea, actually. Yeah, you know what? I haven't used Leander in a long time. Let's let her have a little fun. She'll buff both Deutschland and Speed. Because it's cruisers. Oh, she's probably not equipped at all, though. Oh no, she still has some. Why do you have this one? Where are you using that? Room's not in play. Come here. Torpedoes. We're just going to have you borrow this, because I don't really care about torpedoes. Main gun, you're just gonna get a classic Belfast gun because I don't really care. You get Columbia's. And I'm thinking somebody else. Oh, damaging this? Nah, I can't. I mean, technically, Impero does that. Okay, I can use this. Let's just snag this too. Might as well just go full speed on it, or full beams. This is gonna be completely unnecessary, but it's gonna be funny because this is how we do things. When in doubt, absolute overkill for no reason. Okay, you also need speed. Because at this point, I need to be using that much speed. I could use Charles Osborne for speed if I needed it that badly. Let's yank this from you too. Not that I think you absolutely need that. Okay, so both of them have pocket battleship, so they're both going to punish DDs and CLs. In this case, while they're not main gun mount +1 heavy cruisers, their gun's gonna hurt, especially with as high as firepower as they do, with a 1.35 armor modifier on the gun, and then on top of that you have a 1.35 modifier here. So both of them are going to hurt pretty hard. She's gonna hurt a little bit less so, because she's the health over firepower between the two of them. This boosts the firepower of all cruisers, so that goes up. And yeah, HE's gonna absolutely hurt. The game just encourages me to use oil caps. I mean, you kind of make that easy. And then we have preload with HE, preload with HE, pretty much preload with HE. I don't need subs. You two are getting pounded lime. Because why not? I don't really have anything for you guys. I will make a staff cat something, I guess. We don't really have Iron Blood. I do have a more neutral Oscar that I just got today. You're Command Cat, though. I could use the neutral Oscar. Is this the neutral Oscar? Yeah, there's my neutral Oscar. So I just got this Oscar today. For those that don't know what Oscar is, it's a BB officer. I've got accuracy, I've got firepower, and damage up. So I think this is the staff cat I'm going to use for this. And then the command cat is going to be antenna. Or shoot. There we go. And I don't need subs. I don't think I need subs. What are you gonna say for advice? Alright, you know what? Fine. There. Not that I'm gonna use them. I'm gonna honestly forget they exist. Air denial. Oh no! Air denial! That's unfortunate. If only that actually meant something that badly.
貫けるとは思わないことね。
Nope, that did the thing.
挨拶はもう終わりましたよ。私の守り。
Oh no, anyway, yeah,
たやすく貫ける
exactly.
とは思わないことね。
You could use Leipzig instead. I could. Oh, hi, Cleveland.
はじめまして、指揮官。
サディアの
I don't think Leipzig would have made much of a difference there. I mean, yeah, the damage control she has is
この
good,
演技
but
にまんべんなく注が
that's really about it. I wanted to go full Ironblood frontline, sure. I guess this, it's not gonna make a difference. DGG is also preloaded. I could have used DGG, but KGD is. Did I alt tab? Yes, I did. I like how they're all carriers, so like the worst possible combination for the air denial.
サディア帝国の
私
力を見よ。
の魔はもう終わりましたよ。
たやすく貫けるとは思わないことね。
Hit
サディア
F11.
の
What?
希望
Why did we hit F11? Oh, is this not? True AL experience. Yeah, that sounds about right. Meta Yamashiro did images herself. I probably might happen though. Wouldn't surprise me if that kind of thing happened. The boss fleet's just gonna completely obliterate them. Yeah, I need to start getting like a lot of equipment so I can have that. Then we'll be good. I actually probably need to kill what 6 or 7 here. Nah, it's probably 6. It's a level 100 area. Any main fleets that are heavy? Nope, just that. Have I seen the new Enterprise skin? I don't think so. We're using Deutsch. Yes, I am. We are punishing a light armor. Also the Oscar perk. This is SP. Yes, this is SP. I'm able to get away with using really anybody on SP. Yeah, the game is taking advantage of the fact that I chose to go with aerial denial. Not that it really matters, though. These characters are on par with them anyway. And then the boss fleet's just gonna roll. What? Please tell me at least like the SP is like 128. Or not the SP, EX. Do I really want to waste this shot? Nah. It's tedious real quick. Yeah, that's kind of why like I need to really get more of everything so I can just have them all have their equipment and not have to switch it. But that's a lot of equipment. 5 times the number of ships there are, that's a lot of equipment. 125 like normal. Oh, okay. I don't imagine it being that hard, especially with the roster I have nowadays. I don't think it'd be that hard. Not that I really care for it. There's no major reward for it, aside from bragging rights, which that means like nothing to me. Really don't want to waste this on this one little guy. That's AP too, that'll help. Wow, that shot had no arc. Starting to build up your tutorial, that's good. 500 chips for it. Okay. Fair. Oh, yeah, you actually still need 7? Really? If that gave a if that gave a raise, I would definitely look more into it. But because I mean, that gives any source of a raise is amazing. The Heinrich Waken loading screen. That one is a pretty good favorite. Let's go see that one back, I guess. Originally for Valentine's. It is pretty good. Okay, I believe this should be it. Unless I actually need to wipe out the entire map. There it is. Alright, how long do you guys think this boss fight's gonna take? I'm probably gonna say, I'd probably say 10-15 seconds. Because we still gotta wait like the 3 or 5 seconds before the boss is actually able to be attacked. Yeah, probably. I don't think it'll take that long. XD face. I don't want to fire it. It's just such a waste if I did otherwise. Alright, we're just gonna fire it. Full send. There's Barrage. That should wipe out a good majority of things. There's the other one. Manual bonus. That should pretty much hurt. And then you. No, you did, JB. No, what are you doing? She's actually gonna live longer. Look at that. I probably should not have held. Oh, it's over. And victorious instead of formidable. Yeah, she's pretty nice. Yeah, JB did all that boss damage. Alright, how many points do we have now? Well, let's go ahead and get this gun. And you know what? We'll spend the rest of it here. Bam. And you know what? Well, it's only 10. Actually. Well, there's that. EX does give 500 chips. Okay. I need new hard modes, and then this. $20k damage per hit. That's JB. I'm assuming that was JB we're referring to. Oh goodness, not leveled. This is copyrighted. Ah! That's probably all I needed. I'm not gonna lie. That's probably all the game needed. Or that's probably all YouTube needed. That's gonna get that's lovely. Thank God I wasn't talking there. I don't know why they're so aggressive about this song. Well, I'll have to edit that out. It's fine, I'll just mute the audio. That's all that's gonna do. You guys could use a little more supplies. I probably should have used the other. I'll do that when it resets. Alright, what do we got? Guess we just completed our 20th task today. That's a lot of tasks. I did probably about 12. If I had to count everything I did today. And it's shame. No, like I said, I just have to process it later, which is literally just like mute a small section of it, then it goes away. Tony, it's a staggering number. I'll need to redouble my efforts. Haha, keep at it. You'll be a greatest captain or one day. That's a ton. Don't you ever get tired? Not when I receive boatloads of recognition that keep me going all day. Must be nice to be so motivated, or awful being so desperate for clout. It's a good work, Captain Pompey. YouTube copyright in a nutshell. Yeah, pretty much. No way, did you respond to that already? Okay, I don't know what that. Why? Did I miss something down in the? Oh. Did I? I could have done this one. I should. Yeah. I just never looked at the reply. Okay. I was gonna say I replied to those. Do the cat box for the week. All right. Well, I guess I might as well do that. I'm at 404. Wait, hold up. That means I messed it. Something didn't get disassembled. I don't see a reason for that gun. Or these. There's a bunch of equipment somewhere that I don't know. Don't really use these anymore. Okay, whatever. Not worry about that too much there. Why would... What? Room 4, that's what you're seeing. I agree. I agree. So I don't know what the context of that conversation was, but sure. Can I even craft anything right now? Let me actually see. I haven't been paying attention to this as of late. Get a pom-pom, but I don't really need that. It's more of the other ones I need. Yeah, this is all PR1, PR2 stuff. Where am I at on everything else? This is kind of like the other problem I'm having is like... Well, first off, these are a pain to get. I get them every now and then, but... Ugh. I think everything else is fine. Yeah, these are still a bit off. You're halfway there. I have no idea. I have no idea what any of these like these guns here are. I'm getting these soon. I don't know what either of those do. I imagine that looks decent at least. I know people use this one still. This one apparently isn't bad either. Yeah, there's so many guns I still haven't like fully seen any of the details for. Oh. Starting to need to redouble my efforts. Okay. We'll do. Speak of work, got any tests for me? No, we don't actually. Really? I have short distance. Well, I probably have enough actually. Boom. There we go. I'll do the commissions reassignment later. I don't want to get claimed on that. Alright. Last 10 pull for stream. Bam. 3 hours. That's one of not... I don't remember that timer. Who is that timer? Who's 3 hours? Who are you? Oh, Centaur! Wow, I don't think I've actually... I've never pulled Centaur on stream, that's new. You can see how much I pulled her. Good girl, though. The elusive elf, exactly. Wow, 2 Londons in a row. Well, two Londons in the same 10 pull. Oh, there's 150. 130. Another county. Another Portland. And Enterprise. What is this 10 pull? Double London, Centaur, Enterprise, double Portland. What is this? That is such a weird 10 pull. Half of it was elites and up. Half of it was elites and up. I got 2 off banner SRs. That's interesting. Centaur, I don't think I've actually had any copies of her in a while. Have I pulled her? I think I pulled her once and that was it. I don't think I've ever actually got another copy of her ever. That's weird. That's really weird. I don't know why that's so odd. It's a lot of medals though, yeah, exactly. It's a good number of medals. You done? You are done. I'm kind of rushing Champagne because I do want to actually work with her. I'll wait on these. I want to get these because I can't even refresh. These are all donations, and oh, there's this one, which that's chapter 12 and on. I do grind 12-4. I just need to clear it 3 times. And I am working on Marco Polo. I would like to get these, though. These I'd rather focus on more. Yeah, I'll focus on that. That's just gonna scream at us for a while. This is on my incredible list of Zandies. I know, right? Isn't it great? That freaked out for a second. What's the 1,000? Oh, it's a scale model. Okay. Nothing really fancy here otherwise. No. God, it's weird. I know it's a mini event. I don't know. This feels weird. Having, like, such a kind of short event. I wouldn't be grinding this place if it really wasn't that great. Like, I don't know what you can get here. I don't even know if that gun's good. Oh yeah, what was that new gun I got? Hold up. The 135 Twin. How's the sanity research going? Very well. Very, very well. We are still looking into ways to combine and harness their power. We're working on... Oh, it's SAP. It's SAP, though. 95, 95, 24. Yeah, this thing sucks against heavies. That is horrible. That is horrible against heavies. Oh, destroyers can use this. Oh, it's okay. So it's a secondary gun for everybody else, but it's also a main gun for the destroyer. Okay, so this is probably what's her name's gun? It's really tragic. Oh my gosh, it is. But you have to realize, since this is a destroyer main gun, because you can see by the M there. Yeah, this is naturally going to be horrible. Can I actually sort by I don't think I can actually. Do I have a gold gun here? Oh, I guess this works. Well, I mean that it's also SAP. This is HE, which actually has decent modifier. Oh no, it's equipped. That's why. Ignore the steam catapults. Try to find another good destroyer gun, like another decent destroyer gun, just so I can show you guys like what the modifiers are on it. But I can't sort that easily. I mean, this one used to be good. It's not as good anymore. Yeah, 20. Like you could probably get an idea. This is actually one of the better guns. It's 25. So you guys can see just like how bad these guns are normally. The Twin 127's decent, but that's just because that is what it is. Let's start from the top. I guess well, wait, hold up. It's just rarity and a chance. Unless this is... Oh, no, okay, I see. This one. This. Got it. So there is this gun, which is HE. This does 60. This is normal. So if it's a normal shell, it does horrendous. I guess normal or SAP. So both of those are bad. Then there's AP, which that should do... That does worse than HE? Really? AP does worse than HE against heavies for DD guns. Really? That's like the one type of shell I would expect to do good against heavies. I mean, I know they have torps, but still. Like, you'd think AP be like, ah, yes. Decent. That's just weird. But DDAP, no, that's just bad. That is just bad. Comically bad. Okay, well, I guess we can just keep chilling on this then. I don't have too much time, I don't think. Yeah. So, I mean, this isn't like, that's a sad thing. It's like, this isn't gonna get me a lot of... This isn't gonna give me that much to really do. Which kind of sucks. Because these are level 100s. Actually, where is Where are you at, Marco? We're probably at like what, 20? Yeah, it's about what. Pretty. Wow, I'm actually surprised. Like, wow, I didn't think I was. That was. I mean, I know it's not 20, but that's close. That's closer than I was actually thinking it would be. I have all the blueprints. Oh no. Boop. And these two. Hey, 126. Awesome. Slow but steady. Unfortunately, 29 is probably going to be the bane of my existence because that one's going to be painful. Yeah, I think like I said, the reason people were arguing AP versus HE in the old days was because it's the piercing. So technically, it hits 2 people, so it does double damage. That was the like ye old argument between HE and AP, and there actually was like a decently large group of people back then saying like AP was good. AL during its early years was very weird. People harped harder on meta back then than they really should have. It's fine on mom. No, Savan, you don't understand. They weren't saying it was fine. They were saying use it or you're like really, really, you know. They were very like backseaty. I don't understand why. It was really weird. Like they said, like if you like CLAP is the only way to go. CAAP is the same way. These are like AP diehard people. And like if you even thought about using HC, they were like immediately mad at you. I don't know. Like I said, AL in its infancy, like the first year of it, was very weird with people being very like meta focused. Yeah, elitist. Yeah, it was horrible. It was really bad. Didn't have a lot of good HECL. They were saying that even in PR1 though. Like they actually went through like all that in PR1 still. Like PR1 at least had a decent HE gun. Like I think the best gun HE wise back then for CA, what was? Let me see. The best. So like this was considered one of the better AP like one of the better CA guns back then. This was I think the gun to go to. Because your main competition outside of that was... Did you even have any? I know this was around, and this one was around. I think this was added a little bit later. I think this... I don't remember when this one specifically was. But then PR1 came in with this one and with this one, which both of them were really good. And then, I don't know when this one was. I forget specifically. Was it Sky Panoratorio? I think it was Sky Panoratorio. But for CL, that's VL, I mean CL. CL had, I'm pretty sure it had this gun from the start. I think it was between this gun, right here, and... I think it was this one. This was the one people were like use all the time. The TSK. I know these two were both around, the 152 and the 150 millimeter, but I think this was the one that won out over the 152. Not that it really mattered that much back then, because like they were meh guns. And then, is this PR2 or PR1? I forget which one this one is. This was a PR gun. This got added, and this was pretty good. Then this gun came out. And this gun was always pretty good, too. It was the Chappie gun. So, yeah. But this was, like, the main reason people were diehard on this one, was people were saying this one. Some people didn't mind this spread, but then again, there was also, like... you know, burn order. So it's like you kind of had to use that for Belfast. Otherwise, you're completely ignoring her gun. That was pure. Oh, that's pure. Oh, okay. Was that PR1 really? I thought this was the Seattle gun. This is Neptune? Oh no, this is Neptune. Sorry. Right, this one. We're talking this one. Not this one. This one. Okay. Yeah, this one is PR2. This one's PR1. But yeah, like, it really, like... Oh yeah, there was this gun, but nobody used it. This gun was just... Oh boy. It wasn't bad either. It's just, what was the thing that was bad about it? I forget specifically. Was it the 45 versus... Actually, that one was probably... I think people actually use this one. This is the shotgun, I think. Is that what it? Had like no range? Oh, was that what it was? It didn't have range? No? What was the reason people didn't like this one? Was it because it was not AP? Was that the reason why people didn't? That's probably why. No, the spread was fine. The spread was on the lower end. Well, I think this was just the why are you using it? Use AP. I think that was why I'm getting confused because it's the same thing. Like this is the reason I have so many of these leveled back then. I had so many of these at +6 because one I didn't have purple plates back then, and then yeah. What is that? The spread is awful. The spread's awful on this? It's 40. I guess 45? What was this one's spread? Oh. Literally 0. Literally 0. Yeah, there's just like a bunch. Like this. That was the thing. Is like these guns were. Okay. Yeah, literally 0. There was no what bloom or whatever we would call that if we were to look at it from like an FPS perspective. Yeah, guns like weapons back then was weird. Then like destroyers, the main two arguments I think was this one, the 127 twin, but this was the one that's like if you have this is the one that was all about. I think the main arguments for this one were if your character had good reload, this was worth the per shot hit. This was kind of the did good damage per shot argument that people had. People also recommended this one on HMS battleships because of its range. It had a better range. This is also pre-Bismarck, before Bismarck had insane range. It was what? This one in the 100? I don't think there was another one. I think it was that one in the 100. Everyone collectively hated this one. Oh yeah, the 76. Right, the 76. This one was for. This is for the. This one was actually very common back then. It still is relatively used today. Was the what? Just bad firepower, good barrage, destroyer. Use. This one was the decent firepower, pretty good reload. This one was the literally everything else. The purple single. These ones? I don't remember using these. I don't remember what was so good about them. I think it was the, yeah, it might have been the budget HE if you didn't have the 12s. But I think there was a purple version of these. Yeah, there's a purple version of these. Yeah. And then battleships. I think battleships actually changed the least, didn't it? Because, like, one of the big mainstays for battleships was 406. I think 406... was it just 406? Because, like, AP was 406 or this thing. And nobody wanted to use this thing. Then PR1 came, that brought in this one, which still lost to the 406. And this one, which people actually say was a good AP gun if you needed AP. Normal ammo? Yeah, but people were saying it was good for the per shot, and it actually was decent. It was Laffy's gun originally, and then they were saying for CLs that are heavy in air Anti-air, so like San Diego, for example, that was her gun. As pretty much the Atlantic gun in general. Yeah, I don't think battleships changed much, did it? I think it's still pretty heavily 406, right? I mean, there's also, like, this thing, now that it can go into the plus 13s, probably slightly outpaces 406. We now have this gun, the 406 for the Rainbow one, and this is now one of the better APs. There's also this 406, which, believe it or not, people would get so confused over this. Oh god. I remember people being like, use the 406. I'm like, this one? No, the other one. There's another one? Yes, this one. Yeah, the modifiers play a lot more here. Heavy, it still is the same, but it's these two. I think the reason, like, this one didn't do so well is because there's literally no reason to use normal. Very few people ever found a reason to use normal. I still don't even think there is really a reason to use normal, unless there's a skill that boosts it, which I don't even know if there is. Like, that was the weird thing, because, like, yeah, God, first, nothing really changed. Like, this is probably the, oh yeah, there is a 406, there is this gold variant. Even then, people still said no. I'm just sitting here like, this is probably the one group of ships, nothing really changed. Like, they've added more guns, but 406 was still really good. There are obviously ones that beat it now, but this is still, like, very much the gun that was really, really, really good. Oh yeah, Massachusetts, that's true. Drake. Well, Drake's a Vanguard, not main. Normals wouldn't have other options, yeah. So yeah, I'm now thinking about it. I think this is the one grouping where the weapon really didn't change. It's had it's got its side grades. Downgrades. We don't talk about it. I mean, these are still good, but like this has not changed in being a mainstay. Like, if you have nothing else, this one will always be the go-to because it's still really good. The confetti gun, exactly. That's why we call it the confetti gun. You're pretty much gonna be doing nothing. So, but yeah, I don't have all of the guns too, so there's still a lot of good ones here. But still, that was Visitors Died in Red, wasn't it? This gun. Yeah. I don't know. This one still has its main from the very beginning of the game, still very heavily involved. And then carriers changed. Okay, yeah, carriers. Oh my god. Oh god, what was it? Seafang? Seafang, I think? Or this was the go-to fighter back then? I don't know how interesting this conversation is for a lot of players, but this, I guess, kind of shows the evolution. I think Seafang was the king of the crop in fighters back then. Then after that, I think the Repu passed it up. Why Seafang was even considered good. This is OG stuff, back when stuff was really stupid. Like I said, there were a lot of really, really weird people in year 1 of Azur Lane. But I would always see people scream about the Seafang. Was Hellcat OG? I don't remember Hellcat being OG. I mean, obviously, Hellcat is... I don't remember. Was Hellcat around from the beginning? I don't remember. Yeah, it had... Hellcat is OG. I don't know then. Because I never heard anything... No one ever said anything about Hellcat back when year 1 was around. Everyone talked about Seafang. And then they went to Repu. Some people talked about Mezzers, but everyone just made fun of them for being KMS mains. I'm sorry, but that was the thing back then. As they should. Yeah, that's probably why. Because everyone back, like, year one, a lot of the elitists were very big in PvP. So that probably makes sense why I was always hearing about safing and Repo. But yeah, Hellcat's always good if you have this. If you don't have it, it's fine. People, like I said, apparently use these two a lot. I never heard anything about the others. Then this one came out. Everyone was like, this one's pretty good. Never gonna be bad because of the buffing. It does. I think that's really all I've heard about fighters. Yeah. I don't think I've heard anything else about fighters. This was also the plan that people made fun of them for being KMS mains. You're gonna hear that very commonly. Oh, this one. Okay. I don't understand why. There was a decent size argument between Helldiver and BTD-1 Destroyer. I think the main argument for this was it's gold, it's good. I want to believe that was the case, because for those that really don't know, the surface damage, like if you want the best for surface damage, look at the poundage. Don't look at the numbers. Look at the poundage, which I guess arguably this has pretty high. I mean, this was for some reason the big debate. Some people, yeah, I think that was probably what it was. The carry more bombs is better. Other people were saying it's got two of a really high poundage bombs, so it's better. I don't know. This was weird. These were the two I always heard people screaming about. And then, of course, like I said before, wait, is it here? Yeah. Anyone who talked about this was made fun of for being a KMS main. I cannot kid you when I say that. I really can't. We'll just cancel the advantage. Yeah, but people were saying, oh well, it's a big, you know, there's two of them, so it technically does more damage if they're both going to hit. Which is like I said, people screamed about these two all the time. I just found it funny because everyone collectively made fun of people who used this one. I don't think this one's really changed much, really, has it? I mean, obviously there's new planes now, but back then, I think it was very much Barracuda. And then when the Ryusei came out, people were like, you can do this one. Actually, was this one OG? I don't think this one was OG, was it? I feel like this was around the time of the Repu, maybe? I knew people always said go with this one because it's the safe one. And then people, I believe, said this one was the all or nothing, which really it is. They're not wrong on this one being still pretty good. It's just, now that there's characters like Formidable and characters that actually can freeze, the Ryusei got better. But yeah, I think Zero is OG. Oh yeah, Zero. My voice just like died there for a second. There's an upgrade to the Ryusei in the lab. But yeah, I don't know. I remember these were the two I remember back then people were talking about. Has no Tenrai. Do I even have a Tenrai? Can I make it? I probably could make it. Let me see. I haven't really like invested much into the Gear Lab. Is Tenrai something I can make? No, I don't think it is. Unless I missed it. That's Tenzan. Is the Rainbow Dive Bomber? Wait, what? Which faction is that? I don't know which. I don't know. It sounds Sakura. Oh, it's the rainbow. Oh, the research. Yeah, I don't have that yet. I am nowhere near ready for that. I have one blueprint of that. No wonder I didn't remember the name. Yeah, this. What? My focus right now isn't even on that. It's on this. And the pain that this is. I have 4 of these. Before anyone still thinks I've got a long way to go. I've got 4. I'm still halfway. It's still pain. This isn't hard to get. This really isn't hard to get now. On your second tin right. I've not... Okay, another point to make. Real quick before people start, like, chewing me out about this. I'm focused on 3, not 4. I'm focused on 3, not 4. I can't do anything right now because I don't have it, but, like, I'm focusing on 3 because 3 is where I'm working right now. This is where I'm getting them leveled. Speaking of which. So I'm working on these characters and getting them to 30. Once they're at 30, then I'll move to 4. Then I'll start getting more of those. Right now, my focus is... No, not on 2. It's on 3. It switched to 3 after all the 2s were at 30s, except for you 2. Because there's no point trying to go for that. I'll get it as I go. I probably have enough rainbows to get one of them now. But I never really bothered. But yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at nowadays. I've not focused on that, so the Tenrai, of course, I'm not going to have any of them now. 5 is coming soon. Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, though, honestly, I'm not feeling too bad about not going this fast on this, because, you know, these characters are getting pretty much cleaned up. These 2 are just going to take forever because it's DRs. DRs are painful to grind anyway. And then when this goes to coin, this might probably... I may be in the upper 20s, which will just clean that up quickly. I could switch to 4 and get 4 focused on. That's why I'm just like... I don't feel like I needed to rush as hard on PR. Which is why I'm okay with that. On DR-focused research. Yeah, I'd rather not. Even though I have, like, almost 300, I'd still rather not. When I said, is NT good? Wait, what happened? What is this? It's room 4. This is room 4. I don't know what to expect out of this. Is that a... I don't usually see people with this one. Embodiment maybe next year. Yeah, that's the rough bit. Anyway. I'll see how much I can get out of this for now, I guess. Oh, I probably shouldn't have... I don't know how much morale they have. Ah, auto! No! I didn't catch it fast enough. Well, I guess... No, turn that off. We don't auto equal. This thing is so dead. Grinding for Haku is to make us pain. Really? Okay. They're quicker. Oh, okay. I mean, when I do, like, the cognitions and stuff, I hit, like, a ridiculous amount, usually, especially on the, golds. Then again, I don't know how many the cubes give. FS, please! Chill! We've already had to tell you once, man. I could use my subs, I guess. Yours plays Gold Barracuda, right? I mean, I think they're best in slot for most things. I don't actually know anything they're not best in slot for. weapons are not much useful nowadays. Oh, Sky Pirate replaces Golden Barracuda. Whoever replaces... Oh, okay, I didn't know there was a one between. Better focus on PR4. Yeah, but that also saves me more time on that, though. Because then I don't have to... Like, yeah, it's on coin, sure, but, like, the last 5 levels on coin is probably better than the last 10 levels on coin, is why I'm doing that. Plus PR2 lets me focus on, or PR3 lets me focus on any, like, not that there probably is any, but on any weapons or anything that I could try to get. I actually don't know of anything on PR3 that's even worth it. At least that I'm aware of. I don't know all the guns. I know like 1 or 2 guns, I think. And then... So yeah. Like, that's why I'm still focusing on it for now. Like, once I get to the point where they're on coin, I'll switch off. But usually by then, it's like anywhere from the last 5 levels to the last, like, 2. Which at that point, that's probably, what, 30 times... Well, a little under 30. I think it's 8,000 for 15 on a fresh day, so it's 30 probably per level. So probably like 32,000 coin. I think max. If you're considering doing it up to 15 a day, and I think it's 8K-ish for that? I don't remember. Every gun is gonna start with the pure gun. Okay. It's a lot of wasted oil. Nah, I need a lovely Italians. This is going towards, I mean, it's not really leveling them much. Sure, I could do better at 12.4 to be honest, but it's also affection grinding, which technically raises stats, and then also, well, backline helps Marco Polo. There you are. This should be oil cap now, isn't it? Or is that safe mode only? I didn't actually read. Well, I can't check out. You know what? Let's check it. Let me turn fleet lock off. Well, I guess it's not gonna matter. It's not gonna matter anyway. I'll turn fleet lock off anyway so we can see it. But yeah. I will say this, and yeah, see, it's, well, it's only this because it's not 1/4. Wow, that drops that hard. Oh my gosh. A small discount, he says. A small discount, he says. A small discount. Why is Cleveland tanking? Because her skill on back is actually pretty decent. I don't need to do her on front. That's not what I wanted. You gotta remember, Sanfran has multiple things here. Increases firepower and AA, and also your entire Vanguard's damage goes up 5%. Cleveland's also relatively tanky for SDL. Like, if you want a really good comparison between them right now. Can I actually, do I have them in formation right now? Yeah. Like, look how close their health pools are. Cleveland also has better EHP because of her higher evasion by default, because she's a CL, not a CA. So technically, she's going to do better. And Sanfran being in the back actually is just going to boost her. It's going to boost the whole team. So, it's fine. Also level 80 enemies. But in this situation, with how Sanfran works, I'm not that worried about it. Like, there's really nothing to worry about with her being in back. Her like, Sanfran in middle and not even, she doesn't have, I mean, really, there's no reason to have her as tank. Cleveland just has better EHP in general. Hopefully that's what you were looking for answer-wise. Yeah. No, Cleveland class in general, like, they're actually really tanky light cruisers. Well, that's probably one of their major, like, strengths they have, is being really tanky light cruisers. How much damage are you gonna do if I just pull everybody back? Yes. But no, like, seriously, like, that's one of their major draws, or one of their major appeals. Cleveland has the added bonus of, I forget what her skill name's called, but it's the fleet-wide buff that literally gives everyone more damage, which is huge. Granted, it's only a, what, a 25% chance every 20 seconds, which is not very likely, but it is full team. Monty is better at this because she focuses cruiser specifically. But yeah, Cleveland in general is still very, 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 like, Cleveland class in general. If you're starting out and you've got Cleveland class, they're not bad tanks. I would say they're worth leveling. Mato Kuroi, thanks for the sub there. Assault order, thank you. Yeah, Independence also technically, yeah, Independence does get buffed off of Cleveland. Well, because Cleveland class in general. You can really use any Cleveland class, which Monty and Cleveland are really the only two that are noteworthy. Yeah, like, that's probably... I don't know. Not trying to be mean or anything, but, like, there was a very legitimate reason for her being there. Alright. FS, please. You're getting that now. It's good. You gotta stop, man. Like I said, it was funny. It was funny the first, like, few times when YouTube actually did it. That time it was actually me. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, Eagle Union Vanguard in general, though, they're usually pretty good. They're not Iron Blood level tanky, but they're still pretty decent. So. Biloxi Stare. Oh yeah, Biloxi, I forgot about her. I've never actually used her. What? Hang on, let me actually look at her, because I've never actually... I know she exists, I've just never used her. Hold up. She should be, I think, Eagle Union CL Elite. There you are. So you've got anti-air surface switch, air surface switch, actually. If equipped with this, increases AA by 15%, but decreases firepower by 5. When not equipping, increases just firepower by... that doesn't sound bad. So this is basically anti-air mode, but controlled. This is literally controlled anti-air mode. If HP of any of your ships sold below 50%, increases the ship's AA by 50%, decreases damage taken by the ship whose HP fell below by 50%. For 12 seconds, though. Okay, that's not too bad. It means damage control. If you have a healer, though, that probably will never proc. I do say this is a nice skill because it's more controlled than anti-air mode. Anti-air mode is a double-edged sword. It's great when you need the AA, but when you don't need the AA, it hurts. Because it takes away firepower, which it does technically lower damage output. Granted, firepower, like, the difference in firepower isn't as big as the difference of damage. So if for example, with Cleveland, if Assault Order procs and anti-air mode procs at the same time, the damage loss for firepower isn't as bad. Actually, I think it's probably negated with Assault Order. I want to imagine it's negated by Assault Order. Because double blue. Yeah, there's not too many blues, is there? Actually, now that I think about it, that's not a bad blue either. Anti-air mode, for those that are also new in this case, anti-air mode is the type of skill that if you're going to use a character that has it, you want to level up anti-air mode as quickly as possible, so it becomes less of a double-edged sword than it is. Because it is anti-air mode is at its worst when it's level 1. Not in the sense that, you know, it's a level 1 skill, it's not going to be that powerful. It hurts you more at level 1 than it helps you. It switches at level 10. It's a bigger boost for less gain. Or less drop. Is a test for a new system for a future ship. Well, look, I mean, that kind of goes into the whole thing I was saying, too. I'm sorry we're not doing too much fighting here towards the end of it. I made this point in Shimakaze's video. If I can find where she is, who she is. Okay. But yeah, like, for this to proc, like, the fact that they actually have coded the logic for this edge case is what scares me. I know I've mentioned this before, but like, these effects can't be stacked. So the only way that this will stack is if the torpedo finishes reloading in 10 seconds from the last torpedo that loaded, or 10 seconds from the start of battle. She comes with both of hers preloaded in the first place. So that doesn't... The start of battle thing's not likely to happen. So this would be that her reload needs to be insanely high for her to get... for her torpedo to finish reloading in 10 seconds. So the fact that this edge case is coded is what scares me. I don't know how this is going to be reached, because right now the only way to reach that is to have like a 1500 reload, which I don't even know if that's even possible. I don't think a 1500 reload is possible. I think the highest I can probably imagine would be Laffy may be able to get pretty high. I don't think Shimakaze can. But you guys know what I mean, right? Like, the fact that this edge case exists. And, like, it's the same thing with, I guess, with Impero. Then, I gotta go all the way down. I don't have her. Right, I don't have her. But it's the fact that they are, you know, handling these edge cases ahead of time makes me wonder what possibly could they be thinking of. That's with full reload gear and skill activation, I think. There are a handful of characters that boost reload, which maybe, but I don't think Shimakaze can reach that even. Because 1500 is huge. And, like, I guess she could with lesser gear, maybe. Well, no, lesser gear. With the rainbow torpedoes, she needs like I think I calculated it out to like 1500 reload. I personally don't think that's physically possible. Because, like, what would we do? Hang on. So she has a base of 280. No, that's real. 223. This is what I'm at now with 118. So she only has 7 more levels she can get. I don't think this is going to go any higher than 240. Maybe with tech, you could probably push 270. Maybe 280. I don't know how high tech can go. But this gives only 7, so you'd have to switch to, what, auto loaders? I think that's the one that has the highest reload. Can you sort by reload? Stat. Reload. Yeah, these have 35. This has 7. So this is the best you're probably going to get out of that. So you get 70 from this, which would put you at round 300-ish base. Adding tech, you're probably looking anywhere, I want to say probably 340. If you have really high tech. Max tech reload for DD is 18. Oh, 18. Okay, never mind. I didn't actually know what the highest was. I thought it was probably going to be... I was giving a benefit of the doubt and going higher. So then it'd be 320. You're looking at a 320 base reload. I don't remember if she has anything specifically for reload up. She has speed and damage with torpedoes up and damage decreased down. I don't remember her having anything reload. So this would be her by herself. That's 320-ish reload at best. So she's not even she's probably about a fifth of the way there. Which, that's with very poor torpedo auxiliaries, or for her torpedo setup. I know there's a handful of characters that boost reload. I don't think you can go. You can probably go higher than that. Nah, I don't think you can go higher than that. I think you can go. I know you can go in between. That is okay. That is one of the weirdest things. I don't know where I'm ever going to use this. Is it in here? Oh, I can wait, what? I can upgrade all these? I guess I didn't know that. Details, toggle bonuses, effective chips are currently, oh shoot. There are ship sorting. You can sortie. I forget where you do it. I don't remember where it is you can do it, but there is a way you can actually attribute your bonuses. I just forget where it is. It's one of the weirdest, like, features they've added. Yeah, so I can edit exactly. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. But yeah, like, it's a feature that's odd. I don't really know if it's like for a small, minute number of players that would probably use it. Probably to, like, min-max, like, timers and stuff. Which is fine, because, like, if you're doing auto and you have an SG radar on, like, Retrofit, and you're trying to, like, min-max timers to work around that 16-second or whatnot, you're probably gonna need that, where the timing actually will matter. I don't see any other use for it. That's why I'm like, it's such a very, 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 very small group of players that will probably take advantage of that I'm like kind of surprised it was added. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking it was. But yeah, I don't know. For 5. She would need a 10-second. She needs a 10-second cooldown from just charging one. So that reload's probably still going to be insanely high. So, are you copying? I don't think I'm copying you. Oh wait, I forgot to have you here. Well, I mean, it's fine. I don't know if that's going to make much of a difference, though. That's the thing. Actually, we would have been 4.5 hours, actually. Okay, so, I'm actually going to say that's all for now, but... well, it was a small mini-event, so there's no more story, so I guess I don't have the two-parter stream for sure. I am probably going to burn through all of this oil, though, because I have some time today. I don't know what a tomat is, whatever that is. It sounds like a tomato thing. I don't. The glowworm question mark. You know what? I'm just gonna. I'm getting out of room 4. I'm moving. I'm gonna go to. I'm gonna retreat to the abyss. That is room 99, because that is where it is the safest place to be. Except you won't be spared from the Scharnhorst meta. Bam. Is the most devastating skill combo Radar Scan, Assault Order, and Lucky E. You could go further with that. You can go further than that. You have one more slot available for Vanguard. So... is it Baltimore that would use? I think Baltimore is probably going to be your best for CVs. There's still EX. I guess I could do EX. Baltimore's probably what I would think off the top of my head. I don't know if Sirius is better than Baltimore. I need to double check that. Because Baltimore has adaptive tactics, this increases the aviation by 15. That furthers a little bit more damage, but it doesn't necessarily mean it will. I know there's air raid assistance as well. Duke of York, does that stick? It's kind of the same thing. What is it? Increases damage taken by 12. So it's 60 and 12. Yeah, that would help. You could fill that spot there too. I'm thinking Vanguard first though. I know another person that boosts air power is Cirrus. She's towards the right here-ish, I believe. Yeah, there you are. Mark of Cirrus. 10% increases their hit rate. Okay. Yeah, so it's only 10. So yeah, Baltimore does beat her by just 5% there, if we're talking that. There is air raid assistance, which I believe Yugure has, which is a damage. Actually, that's a damage up. So Yugure probably would actually... I think Yugure would beat Baltimore, because a 15% damage boost versus a 15% aviation boost, there are major differences there. So anyone that has air raid assistance would win. So this, combined with Assault Order, combined with Helena's thing, combined with Duke of York, you can combine that further with somebody that does... is it Support Carrier? It's Shoho's Retrofit skill. Air Support. This increases aviation. I don't know if there's anyone that does damage boost. Kazagumo. Okay, Kazagumo. Fair. I was just making a point there. You'd have to look at skills more. So let me actually show Kazagumo. I don't have her leveled fully, so... God, it feels weird that I understood that. Let me put it at 10 here. Increases 10% damage dealt by CVCVLs. Let's shift fires. It's the same, actually. It's just that she gets a little more added on, which is nice for healing, I guess. Unless there's something else here I'm missing. Yeah, they're both the same. Oh yeah, Shokaku. Oh god, that face. Alright, I forgot, she doesn't trust you. I forgot, she straight up just does not trust you. Prince of Wales will help. Oh yeah, Prince of Wales does. That's a good point. Yeah, I think she's got not this one. Not this one. Is it this one? Yeah. Well, that's 10% boost there from Shokaku. So Shokaku would help there. Duke of York, that'd be 12 increase. And then that's technically still 22. Let me see Prince of Wales here. I need to switch back the filter back to Royal Navy. Keep an ISR because I can. Prince of Wales, that'd be Royal Alliance. That's aviation, no. That's aviation. Aviation doesn't mean as much. Prince of Wales only gives aviation. Unless I didn't read that right. Yeah, aviation by 15%. That is nowhere near as much as 12% damage increase. The two together would be nice, but honestly, Shokaku Duke of York will work there. So if you really wanted to maximize the amount of damage possible, that 5 is probably what you need. Duke of York, Shokaku, Kazagumo, or Yugure, or anyone that has air raid assistance is fine. Okay, there's multiple IJ and DDs that do that. Helena and Cleveland, those would all work. But, however, if we want the biggest potential of carrier damage, the best way is not Enterprise, although the likelihood of you doing this is pretty dang low. I feel like people already know where I'm going with this one. I need to put CV back on. Not Royal Navy. The likelihood of you doing it is not at all likely. Am I just blind? There you are. Is the power of Ranger and Assault. Rangers, quick takeoff, and assault carrier. Not very likely, but you're already playing RNG in the first place with Cleveland and Helena, so you might as well full send it. Full send it. I remember when people used to use this character in EX because they wanted the extra time and hoped they were crossing their fingers that these two would proc. And one person actually managed to get some decent score. So yeah. Realistically, it's not Ranger. Potentially, it is. But the odds of you getting this again, quick takeoff is a 15% chance of actually happening at best, and a 25% chance of assault carrier. Assault carrier is on Arc Royal, I think. I think that's her retrofit skill. Or no, it's not. It's the second skill. Retrofit was something different. I still doubt this. This will never change. I will never doubt. When the joke writes itself. When the joke writes itself. Oh god. This is why I don't want to use Arc Royal because she... This is the only reason I kind of want to not use her, is because I want her affection to stay at this point, because she's only 6 points away. Wait, no, she's already at Crush. She needs to be at a 15, never mind. I don't know why I thought 81 was 91. Oh, I know she's good. I know she's pretty good. I've looked at her kit, especially on the retrofit form, and I love the retrofit art. It's just the fact that this is a meme, and I don't want to lose this. Get more copy then. You know, that's a good point. You drive a good point there. But I already have 2 copies of Arc Royal, thank you. So this is also coming from the same guy that has like 40 copies of Sandy. Because, you know, we happen to have another Arc Royal. She's way less focused on that in this one, which is kind of interesting. But yeah. There's a lot of interesting things you could do to get that working. It's just like it's building that fleet and just looking through all the skills, trying to find the right characters to bring in to get that synergy to work. It's kind of why I like the fleet I have, which is that Stun and Done, which is Formidable. I mean, it's Formidable Enterprise Showhole, but anyone else can use some other characters. You can bring in Shinano, you can bring in Essex, or I actually don't know who else you would want to bring into there. Off the top of my head, at least. Centaur, I guess. But yeah, it's just a lot of, like, looking through character skills, and that's kind of part of fleet building, honestly. It's, what do you want it to do? And what characters do you have so you can build around that? That's literally one aspect of fleet building. So, and that actually kind of goes into the whole... This makes me really wish I actually made a fleet building guide, because I actually would, like, there's a lot of things I can mention from the 1, 2, 3 guideline I like to do to what, you know, the most important thing being the role. What is the role? Mob? Boss? What kind of boss are you fighting? Like, there's a lot of things you could do alone on that. Her PTSD is higher than... August 1 Parsival. I don't have her yet, so I can't say anything there. I use August. Yeah. I don't have her, so Formidable's still kind of locked in that spot. Not that it's gonna... I mean, I guess her at 125 would definitely make me want to use August instead. I wish Peter was better. I wish this wasn't such a low proc chance, so it's so inconsistent. which is really sad. I mean, yeah, the 8%'s nice for everybody on screen at any time, but it's only 10% chance for it to be set to 0, which you can never control when that is. It's sad. I wish she was good in that case. I mean, she's probably decent. It's just I wish this was more, way more consistent. How do you obtain weapons for Retrofit? So there are 2 you can get right now. You need to... Which store is it in? It's core, right? No, not pro. Prototype, yeah. So you have to get these, which is... This is simply just by clearing stages. You will get this over time. This is what you would normally get for the specialized bullying, but instead you pay 2,000 for this one. This one is for Warspites, and this one is for San Diego's. There aren't any others right now, so if you missed their retrofit events, you'll just have to wait till they rerun. Yudachi is the next, would be the first rerun right now, right? I think that's... Yeah, I think it's Yudachi's. So you'll have to wait till those rerun. And when they do, you'll have to play the minigame for them, and that's how you get them. But outside of that, right now you have San Diego's and Warspites. Both of these are still pretty good. Warspites has lost a little bit of power. San Diego's is very good for World 13 mostly. World 12 is... You could have her with World 12, but you really don't need her as much as you do on World 13. So, these are the 2 you can get right now. The rest of them, which is going to be Changchun, Anshan, and Yudachi. I think that's all of them, right? Well, no. Yeah, you have to wait. Yeah, I have to remember Anshan and them both have special items because of... Yeah, that is weird, actually. Because the item is usually for UR Retrofit, but yet these 2 had one. I don't know. That's weird. I just realized, like, I just thought about that. It's like, so far, Retrofit only items have been for SR to UR, yet now we have Anshan and Changchun, who are elite to SR, who have an item, which is actually something I just now realized that. Also, hello. I can't read Korean, so I don't know if you have a name you would prefer me to call you. But welcome. Welcome. Dutch event was around last year. Yeah, it was. Or modernized. Well, I mean, technically everybody is modernized in a retrofit because it's one of the last nodes. I don't know. It's probably, yeah. I would imagine it's probably because it was a drastic change in the sense that it was a complete class change. But then again, isn't that kind of what London? No, not London. Who doesn't somebody else have that? Mogami. Mogami goes from CL to CA. But she didn't have that. I guess it wasn't as drastic as a change from DD to DDG, because DDG can actually go into the main fleet instead of Vanguard. Maybe that's why. Because, like, she actually went into CA from CL. I think that's part of her modernization. Or was she always a CA? I thought, isn't she a CL at first and goes to CA? Because the other one's what? Yes, the long-forgotten Mikuma.
すみません、指揮官。今先ほどご指示いただいた件が忙しくて。はい。
Yeah, this is also one of the weird exceptions. CL with medium armor.
コミュニケーション。はい。コミュニケーションは大事ですね。
This poor ship girl. This poor ship girl. You like Suzuya more? A lot of people do. There's a good number of people that like Suzuya. I mean, she was... then again, Suzuya was extremely popular in Kantai collection, so that doesn't surprise me there either. But yeah, this is pretty rare. Like, this is rare. How many seals are there actually that have mediums? Ah, I turned that off now. This needs to go away. How many are medium armors? I don't have all of them. So there's Pamiat now at medium. Aurora's at medium. Mikuma is... Oh, we got... Yeah. Mains is... Yangse Chaoho? I don't know how to say their names. Actually, wow. Hai-Ten and Hai-Chi. So 4 of the Dragon Emperor seals are. That's kind of surprising. A good chunk... a good chunk of the most recently added Dragon Emperor seals are all medium armors. That's something I did not actually realize. How did you get Isuzu? Isuzu is 7-3. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There she is. Good luck getting her. She's for me, she was one of the hardest characters to get to drop. I don't know why, because rares drop from anything. You don't have to get them at a boss. It's not an SR. But 7-3 is where you're going to get her. Definitely, for those who don't have her and aren't sure whether or not to get her, you should. She is insanely good. I think she is best AA character in the game. Like, if you're talking single character. And this is because she gets AA gun base +1. And she has... So she has AA gun base +1, so she gets 2 AA guns. So she contributes a little bit more to the AA mechanic. She has 175% efficiency, which is really good. And her AA stat is also relatively decent. It's not as high as Sandy's, but I think all the other factors combined... Well, Sandy has a good AA efficiency too. It's the extra gun base that is insane. She also has anti-air ground, which will boost that. And this, I think, also will help if you're... No, this is only if you're not using Second Empire gun. Or no, when you're yeah. Any other main gun just increases it, but she becomes stronger. Yep. I think it's the double mount, really, that makes the major difference. So I think she is still very much the... I don't know if it's... I'd have to actually, like, break down all the numbers for it. But I think she is going to be the better... Like, I think she is the best. And it's just because of the double mount. Can you explain the torps for the sub? Not really. Reno gets pretty good, but again, I think it's the double mount. So the double gun that she gets here, that's huge. Maybe that shoots 4 times. That would be interesting. I don't know how they would balance that. They'd have to figure out how to balance that. But her stats are lower. Oh, really? Okay, so there's 2 characters that have that. But still, that also means that Cheshire has pretty good AA too. She's good AA game. She's also kind of adorable. Other than that, let's see. Torpedoes. I don't think I can really say... I don't know much specifically about each of the individual ones. I just kind of throw whatever's on. The main thing you're going to look at, really... I mean, is this even worth looking at? Because it's a torpedo. We already kind of know it's good against heavies. I don't honestly know what to look here. I guess maybe... What other types do we have? Hang on. What other types do we even have? Acoustic or magnetic. Which, this is a slower speed, but it's got a homing effect, which is really handy. So, if you want to make sure your torpedoes hit your target, magnetic is going to be your best bet for that. There's Oxy out there. Yeah, these. Well, no, never mind. Is there Oxys? Or is it just those 2? Is it just magnetic and normal? I don't think I see any others for that. I think these are all the same otherwise. But yeah, these, not these, sorry. Anything with magnetic generally is good to go because the entire concept of torpedoes are hit or miss. since most of them behave by just simply going straight, or whatever direction they're aimed at, they go straight that way. If they miss, then they miss, which means that the enemy literally has to run into them for them to do anything. Magnetic, you have the chance if it's slightly path correcting, so it hits. It does cost a little bit of damage in the end, and I think in some cases it's a little faster, isn't it? I think it's a little faster from this one. I mean, this one it is. So it sacrifices a little bit of damage, but this magnetic thing will probably be what allows it to out damage a good number of torpedoes. The only other way you'll be able to not have that happen is to face torpedo something, but that's dangerous. So yeah. I guess the main thing I should say is, yeah, these have higher base damage, but if they don't hit, and this one has more likely to hit, this one kind of wins in the long run if you think about it. So that's the main reason why homing is kind of hard to beat. Even on submarines, or not submarines, even on destroyers, it's pretty difficult to, you know, not want to. I don't think I have a character that's using them. Who is using them right now? It's still difficult to not want to use these because these are also magnetic. They're very helpful. This is a different story. But yeah, magnetics are very hard to really beat. So the auto mode AI is so advanced because when it sees a torpedo, it decides to sail into it. I mean, it gives you the whole warning. I mean, Glowworm literally goes face first into a torpedo while looking at a butterfly. It literally warns you about that. Outside of that, yeah, if you don't have magnetic, really, it depends on how you want to play this game, the 533 versus the 610. 610s have higher base damage, and it's pretty decently noticeable. I mean, you can see here alone, these are both plus 10s. The fire rate's kind of negligible. It's a 1 second difference, which doesn't matter that much. Everything else is pretty much the same. The only thing I would say is, how do you feel about quintuple versus quad? Quintuple, if you're just aiming directly in front of somebody, you have one torpedo that's guaranteed to hit. You can slightly position yourself in a way to where one of the quads is guaranteed to hit. So, it really just depends on how you want to play this. Honestly, most people would probably say just use 610s because higher base damage. And you can just get close enough to where they can kind of hit. There's also an auxiliary that turns the first salvo of them magnetic, which is this black one right here. I don't actually know. Can you get this right now? But yeah, it really just depends. As Savant's saying there in chat, this is better for auto because auto is just gonna fire them whenever, whereas this you can plan a bit more strategically. So, then of course there's magnetic. Other than that, there's nothing really different. I don't know anyone who uses anything in here. It's event only still. Okay. Black. Yeah, so, yeah. That's what I can really say to that. Hopefully that helps, Kevin. Hawk slacks on the subs. Yeah, I mean, I kind of forget to use them half the time. And yeah, I generally haven't really had a need to really use them aside from like no ammo. Is an Ox, not a Tarp. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Ox. Triples that can be used in special cases. Oh, really? There's purple triples you can use? Do I even have said triples? No, I don't. I clearly don't. I clearly do not have whatever they are. So, but yeah, I guess that the auxiliary there means we need Aurora Noctis to return. You load the event stage because they aren't hard and I can use your underpowered ships. Yeah, I mean, that's never a bad thing. That's kind of what I do like about the game too, is like the events are always going to be around that chapter 10, chapter 11 difficulty at worst, which most of your ship girls can easily handle if they're leveled up enough and they're geared properly. Like, you can pretty much get away with using it. It's kind of nice. So, anyway, that is gonna be all for tonight, though. I want to work on the Hornet thing, so I'm gonna work on that after this stream, and hopefully, should have that out. I am at work. Somebody has finally been given to us to kind of work to help take some load off of me, so that's great. Only downside is I have to train him, so that's probably the weirdest thing you guys are gonna hear from me. I have to train somebody. Not really much to train, though. It's kind of more of a knowledge transfer, less so of a train, if that makes sense. But yeah, he's going to be taking a lot of work off my back, so I should have a bit more time for things, thankfully. So, Hawk the trainer. It's good, though, because I won't have to be pulling these, like, 8 to 6, 8 to 7 shifts. But, which, I can't really complain about. I got Monday off. This Monday I had off, which was really nice. I was able to get the monitors installed and all worked on, so that was nice. I was happy with that. So, that is not how that works. So, but yeah, I should have a bit more time, which is going to be nice. I just got to start figuring out how I want to get all the knowledge over to them and make sure they have everything they need to get the jobs done. Though, I'm still kind of I do pretty much everything. I'm a software developer for those that are, software developer, software research, which is really just figuring out what needs to be done for software. But, I handle every aspect of it, the pre-planning to the actual coding to the testing to the getting it deployed to the getting all the permissions set up for it so it's set up correctly. It is a blast, but it is also, holy crap, a lot of work. Especially when you have businesses with their, like, you can't do it this way, you have to go through this particular restrictions and whatnot, so, yeah. And having a new guy that is a yeah, that's what my last job was like before this. So, yeah. It's been a while. Oh no, Danny, we're about to end. I'm sorry, my man. I'm sorry. Maybe you can catch me on another ones or so. Your stream was more interesting than a soccer match. I don't know if that's a compliment or not. There are some people I know that absolutely love watching soccer. Or football for those of you in Europe. I believe it's what you guys prefer to call it. So, I guess it depends on what your view of a soccer match is. If you're big into that thing, then I guess that's a compliment. I don't know. Don't care for sports, honestly. It's not a bad thing. I used to care. I kind of watch rugby every now and then. Other than that, nah. Football. Hockey is pretty good, though. I have not actually watched hockey. I don't know much about it, so I can't say much about that, so... Anyway. You hate soccer because of him. Oh, I see. Uh-oh. They tied. Mexico versus USA tied. That's interesting. Well, hopefully they at least scored a few goals. It'd be really boring if it was a 0-0 tie. Would it be? I don't know. Anyway, that's gonna be all for now. I think Saturday I'll probably stream. I gotta figure out what. I know I did a stream on Monday for Blue Archive. I know the Blue Archive event is still kind of ongoing, and actually I think by Saturday all of the story stuff should be unlocked, so I should be able to play through it all. So there's that. I might do that. I don't know. We'll see. I may, if there's enough interest, I may look into Arc Knights. I may not. I'm not sure. Now sports. Yes, this is how my streams go. They just kind of go everywhere. It was boring. I was here to... That's good. Tomorrow should be the last one left for this. That sounds... I think so. Yeah. I haven't done them yet because I was going to hold them off till I streamed it. I have been definitely burning my AP, though. So, that's been fun. I actually am very close to... God. I'm on Iori's, not summer Iori, normal Iori. I'm on level 4 for EX, so I'm trying to grind for the final level of it. And oh, the books. Oh, the books. That's gonna be a pain. But yeah, we'll see. When's the stream? I need to figure out what time what my schedule's gonna look like over the weekend. I'm gonna, since it's not a VR chat weekend, I will probably do my best to do an early afternoon stream, because that generally is good for EU peeps. Not as great for Southeast Asia peeps. I feel bad about that, but I can see. Well, I guess if I do it early enough, like around noon, it should be fine for most people. Because I think SCA, they're probably going into their later hours. Whereas, I don't think it's like hyper late though. I don't know. I'd have to see. Yeah, EX with the 666 modifier. I saw that. I was kind of laughing. You're Australia. Yeah, that probably would hurt. 12 o'clock wouldn't do so well for you then. 12 my time, because I think that's probably... Five o'clock is usually early morning for you guys. Not early morning. Probably like 8, 9 in the morning for you guys. So, I don't actually know when that would be. Oh well, I'll figure that out. That said though, I'll figure out when I'm gonna stream for Saturday. I will see if it's Arc Nights, it may be Blue Archive. I'll figure that out. Don't worry. So, should I come back now? That's up to you. I mean, I don't feel like you're missing a lot. I mean, the story's funny. That's about it. But combat, all the mechanics haven't really changed too much. So, it's up to you, really. So, but anyway, I will see you guys again in the near future for some more stuff. So, have a good night, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are. And I'll see you guys all again real soon. Laters.
新しいお手紙です。ご主人様、読み上げさせていただいてもよろしいでしょうか。